This shit just makes me laugh. Uh,
Ah, man.
oh.
Jan's laugh says Sabaping.
Yeah, we're on time. I just turned up the TTS actually, like literally not even a second later. Oh, so these glasses? Got them from the gym. They're lost and found. I have another pair, but they're a little too Ford truck. I like the other one better. I wish the rims were darker, but I love the lenses. Oh, we got Burger King. Oh, also I talked to Cody after the stream ended. Fucking like doing the Miranda fight. At some point, I said, "Okay, we need to take this a little bit slower." And he's like, "Yeah, we may need to put a little more thought into this, a little less autoplay, something like that." By the end of it, we just went more unga bunga. Our strat never changed. We doubled down. I'm gonna try something else with reading the dialogue. See, if I get myself more interested, I'm gonna like read a log of text and try to summarize it at the end to the best I can. Quick little essay. And I'll write a report on it. And after I write the report, I'm going to send it off to an editor, have them look at it, publish it, and I'll move on to the next puzzle. But no, I will read it and summarize.
Jan's Laugh says I found this game less cohesive with the writing/themes.
Oh, okay, so I can just ignore it.
Jan's Laugh says no.
Okay.
Jan's Laugh says you have to try extra hard to tell me how I'm wrong.
Okay. I mean, I don't super remember the first one. Also, side note, getting late into the archives, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you could tell it's very, very early gen, and things don't look good in general. Burning through 5 threads to save one thing. Like, ugh. Can I recenter this? Maybe. Yeah. Mm. Oh, I can't see it. I've got a blindfold back there. I also got from the gym somehow. I don't know. Somebody loses a blindfold. And I've been sitting back there for a month. I'm like, this is mine now. Washed it. I'm using it. It rocks. It's like new. Mm-hmm. And that's it. I'll wash up. I'll be back. coming. I need to fill out my Twitch account at some point. Like, go through it and like actually fill it out. Who are you? My name is Angered Pally. You can call me Pally, or whatever you want. I used to work at Blizzard for. Stop the music! Stop the music!
Yawns Laugh says, as if anyone that has ever had a job doesn't know that working somewhere doesn't disqualify you from being a moron.
You know what I need? I need a good Butch Hartman moment. People coming out and saying, yeah, I work with that guy. It sucked. I don't remember who that was for Butch. Butch Hartman was the guy who worked on Fairly Odd Parents, Danny Phantom, and all that. And turned out to be a bit of a fraud. Oh. He does art, but like it's very ugly. He doesn't understand color theory. Among other things.
Yawns Laugh says, the number of times I've had someone at Starbucks say I used to work here and then tell me something blatantly incorrect about how a drink should be made.
Shit. Yeah, actually, there is a Kiwi Farms post about Pirate, but it's so hard to substantiate anything they say because they're like, "Oh yeah, I used to know him," and there's like a bullet point of like a dozen points, but it's like a very fucking specific things. Or like I don't remember if they said they knew him from like school or from a job. But it's like he claims to be like number one or to have like gotten a really high placement in like some infosec competition. I don't think it's infosec. It was like some programming or coding thing, but like the teams are like teams of 24, something like there's stuff like that. It's like very specific stuff with no real sources. Play games. Oh, actually, I need to know. I'm gonna look something up real fast. Elden Ring, because we cleared a place out I knew a charm existed there. We never found it. I'm like, I'm a little sussed. Subtitles on. Why is my name overlaid over the... Anyway, compass. Yep. Colorblind. Ooh. Are you able to see all these colors? Oh, that's nice. Wow. Actually, I have an idea. Why don't, when I get to a terminal, why don't you just type out the text and I could listen to it? Holy shit, we solved the problem. We're borderless. Cool. Bro, why doesn't it ever go to fucking 120? There. Yeah, just real fast. I gotta know. Where the fuck is this thing? On a corpse in a room guarded by an imp statue in Volcano Manor. What? Bro, that sounds like we find that shit early. We never found it. Like, this is Volcano Manor. Like, we've been there. We're there. We're in... Here. Guess I'll deal with that later. Prophet hath no honor in his own country. John 4:4:4. I have always felt that a human being could only be saved by another human being. James Baldwin. Initializing firmware. Firmware functional. Loading autonomous program parameters. Volume 08 loaded. System check. Passed. Initializing memory banks. Starting autonomous process. ready. Toesies. Nope, it's like we never left. I can see that man running at me right now. That shit's gonna have to change. For when they give me the handgun.
Behold, child, you are risen from the dust, and you walk in my garden. Hear now my voice, and know that I am your friend, and I am called Elohim.
Elohim. That's what I said.
Slap says, I don't know if you remember, but this literally the beginning of one.
The puzzles or the layout or the is it? I feel like this was like
Yon's laugh says layout, everything. Yon's laugh says voice lines.
bro. That's mean. Not allowed. Okay.
Dadrift says PP circle.
PP circle. Oh wow, it auto jumps. Neat.
Dadrift says woke up with a fat fucking leg cramp.
A fat fucking leg cramp. Ooh.
Dadrift says even drink water.
This land is but a
Damn.
dream.
Yon's laugh says that
You will
almost
stay
every
here
day now.
only for a
Sad
little
face.
while.
Dadrift says
Soon
my leg.
you will
Noggle
awaken
just
in a
died.
new world.
Nah, I'll just die.
But first, you must undertake the trials of initiation. They will help me prepare your vessel.
My vessel.
Dadrift says Dedge.
I've gotten a calf cramp once. And that shit's no good. I need tittles!
Do not be afraid of these dream figures and their messages. They are merely aspects of yourself. As am I, after a fashion.
Bro, am I really gonna scan this shit? I must forge the tools by which humanity builds itself, transform the world. Oh, it just tells me.
Yon's laugh says tell me more. Urianger.
Urianger. It's Urion J. Also, I realized that the area there's a shit ton we didn't explore behind Millennia. Like a whole entire bridge we didn't cross. We just kind of skedaddled our way across the treetops, and then just right through.
You may linger in my garden for as long as you wish.
Fucking
But
trees.
remember, my child, that the new world awaits you. And this place is only the shapes you are collecting are not mere toys. They are symbols of the process by which our people were created. Well done, my child.
Also, I did fucking check where that crit charm is. Bro, I feel like I read it. I still know where it is. But it sounds so easy to get to. It's like, yeah, in a room off a body. It's like... No fucking idea. ain't done here. Fencing. Bro, I'm fucking fast, dude. My god.
Dadrid says make a left turn at the tumbleweed. If you can smell cow shit, you're in the right area. PP Hopper.
Just follow your nose. Still kind of blasting my eardrums. There we go. There we go. Alright, I'm stuck. I'm gonna start glitching out of here. So like I remember there was quite a bit of secrets, so I'm kind of being mindful of that. I'm sure I did that in the weirdest way possible. I'm not shy about the Easter eggs. Huh. Wow, really? Just a little off center. It's like, oh, no! The world is full of limitless beauty, and I wish to see as much of it as I can. Dash, dash, at. No. I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. My brain's expanding. Wait. Yeah.
Very good.
Fucking pat me on the head. Thank you. Does that hurt? Nope. Kinda hurts. Let's see. Hello? Not quite hide. Oh, okay. I don't know what that does for me. Why would I do that? What's the point of that? I see. I understand. So, yeah, I totally just didn't even see it. I walked in, walked out.
John's laugh says maybe to get the puzzle piece.
I was wondering what this was. Is that just a different puzzle altogether? Okay. I turn on a switch for a different tile.
John's laugh says he's being really mindful for secrets BTW.
Yeah, that's. I worked at Blizzard, you know. All right.
John's laugh
Don't
says
question me.
serious sloth.
You have a map? Alright, I turned that on for something. I'm gonna trust I'm gonna just run into it later. Beep, beep. Hello? You're not gonna jam that? Bruh. I thought I had it figured out. I wasn't looking at it. Interesting. So you could drop things without jamming. I will remember that. Telltale Games, I will remember that. Oh. Hold on, what does this look like? So, purple hazy, blue holographic, Fortnite storm. Bro, I don't know. Halo shield. That's interesting. Okay.
Excellent.
Excellent. Whoop. What if I just like, ha! Oh. Huh. What if I like, alright, no digging around. Okay, yoink it up. Nope. What's this extra box for? Oh, I see. Alright, there's a method. Hang on. Got it. Nope. Wait. My brain's expanding. Cut to a bird solving it faster than me. Smash cut and bird solving puzzle. Similar puzzle. Smash cut to 5-year-old solving. I'll try to remember that Cuphead video. Boop-a-doop-boop. Ah, shit! Oh!
I am proud of all my children. Out of a world of ruins, they have built a new Jerusalem.
Proud
And
of all.
there your brothers and sisters await you to celebrate your birth.
Proud of all your children? Well, it's kind of depreciating for my achievements. Okay, Oof.
Jan's laugh says you ain't done shit.
Select connect. I'm pretty sure I don't have to do any of this. Huh? Oh, hold on. Oh. Okay. I'm sure there was a much easier way of doing that. Let me see, actually. Science. Okay, I thought so. I just want to see. So, did it intend me to move that? Did it know I was going to be a little goober about it? I was going to mess up the initial placement? What was this about? This little room. Is it just a... Oh, no, it's where I got the... Okay, it's where I got the scanner. Okay. Could I yoink that from over here? I'm pretty sure that's... Yeah, that's not going anywhere. Alright, this is mine now. Boo. Is there collision on the bars? Oh no. Huh? Shit.
Nauseum says hi.
Nauseum, what up?
Nauseum says this game is incredible. Good luck.
And I played the first one. It was ages ago, though. I remember... I remember having a lot of trouble on the last third of puzzles. Or last quarter. I was pretty far into it, but yeah. At some point, I was like, you know what? We doing glitches now. I still didn't look anything up, like how to do the glitches, but I'd start like trying to scamper on the walls and shit. Oh, fuck. Don't cross the beams. Alright, okay, alright. This one can wait. Shit! Alright, well, you know what? I don't need that one. Shit! Alright. We're fine. Alright, solved. Okay. Alright, okay. Don't panic. Stop panicking. This is what we're looking at. So I need blue. Yes. Alright, I'm smarter than a third grader so far. Two colors, two doors.
Says good luck. Have to run.
Alright, you're fine. I'll be here. I'll be playing this until I finish it. So I'll be on same time.
Nauseum says housing some friends on their way to FurCon.
Ooh. That's nice. No hotel shenanigans. Alright, good luck, have fun. I've never been to FurCon. Did I do anything here? Did I just walk in? I did this. Oh, can I pick up both of them actually? Oh, no.
Says I haven't either. I'm not even a furry.
Oh. That's even more nice.
Says my partner is and I'm helping her friends out.
Are you gonna go with them or are you just housing them? Do you have to pay for FurCon? I guess you do. You need like the tags. I've never been to a convention in general.
Nauseum says I'm not going. The only furry I like is my partner, LOL.
Oh no! Okay. Well, you're a good person. Probably a better person than I am.
Nauseum says that's a lie. I have a lot of furry friends.
Just not the ones that are going to be inhabiting the spaces other than the ones you like. Alright, well, good luck. Hopefully they're all well-mannered and non-destructive.
Jan's laugh says and respectful of pizzas.
Yes! Very specific. That's referencing something. I don't know what it is. Respectful pizzas.
Nauseum says I should order a pizza.
I don't know what a good pizza place is.
Thank you, child. I have finished preparing your vessel. Now hear my advice. A new world awaits you, full of dangers and mysteries.
I think Little
signs
Caesars,
and
maybe.
wonders. Things that I
That's
in my
what they're
garden could never have imagined.
cheap at least.
In that world, you will have to be careful and smart and curious.
Because pizza, it's like $10 for,
else,
or like $12 for like a large
will
thin and
have to
crispy. It's like,
be
damn, there's like no pizza here though.
Human.
But I mean, it was like Papa John's or Little Caesars where I paid like $5, $6. I don't remember if it was like a sale going on or a deal. Yeah, I'll be here. Shit! Ah, it's over. It's over.
Step into the light, child.
Whatever happens,
And
we're in it
awaken.
together. That's us before Millennia. Me and Cody. And then we did that Street Fighter fucking dap. Let me see if I can find it.
Yon's Lap says DMSBTW.
What? Hang on. DMs? Oh shit. Yeah, I've got DMs muted. How have I not heard of that? I've heard of the ball pit. Or no, that was DashCon. I'm looking for it. Oh, found it. Alright, got it. Got it. This is us before Millennia. Fucking... This is quietly whispering. Unga bunga. Ooga booga. God, our strat really has never changed. Like, we walked out... We start Elden Ring with clubs, and that's just the vibe of the entire playthrough. And just fucking beat the shit out of them. Strats? I've got this fat weapon here. What strats? Walk into the light. But no,
says yet it was clearly not designed for multiplayer.
But no, I don't know if you could get multiplayer for Millennia or for the bosses.
You're awake.
I don't remember where
To the world of the living.
Oh, that's a whole ass cutscene. Alive.
Indeed you are. And I'm glad to see you're so enthusiastic about existence. But I suspect you're also more than a little confused. Don't worry, everyone is confused at first. You see, we all start out without a full knowledge of our own history, so we have the freedom to form our own opinions.
I read some pointers.
Of course. You want the short version or the long version?
Everything in excruciating amount of details. But no, yeah, it seems like I don't know when co-op starts and ends in the normal gameplay. I know like dungeon areas and like some overworld areas, like the jails. I can look at logs. Wow, 1K. But I can tell that the bosses sometimes bug out when like they're doing a combo, but then like they change their mind, and so they'll just finish the combo in like some random direction. Sometimes it's tight, but Millennia is one of them where like sometimes it just lands between the middle of us. It's like, all right, fuck, dude, sure. I may play through it again solo. I might actually do a new character and just do Fist again, just to see how I can do it. Don't know if I will. No, that'll be late. Like, I'm not gonna do another game right away. I want to play other games. I think I will try to go through it again. Fists and repose only.
Yon's Lap says you should do that during the week and play Talos on weekends. Dadrick says, yeah, you'll be honest, I see BA playing through it again for a while.
Yeah, it's...
Dadrick says KEKL.
I got the other character, I'm like, man, I'll just do Fist again, and I'll like respec if I want to. Like, I know there's New Game Plus, but that just makes things harder in the same. And this Air Tree and like the new DLC coming out.
Dadrick says I could not have played it solo. Dadrick says would have gotten bored.
Oh shit. No, even the new playthrough, like fuck, dude. I would need like a different goal in mind, I think. I don't know.
All right, you asked for it. A long time ago, our ancestors dominated this planet. We call ourselves human, like they did,
Oh.
but they were organic. They built an advanced technological civilization, but unfortunately their impact on the ecosphere caused changes in the climate, and an extremely contagious virus was released from the permafrost.
Didn't they have advanced medicine too?
That's something our historians still debate. Why weren't they more prepared? Why did they invest so many resources into making war, and so few into useful research? It's hard to understand. But no matter the reason, in the end, they simply ran out of time.
I'm gonna need somebody to do a cursory check on that that woke games list. This has to make it, right? Wow, pro environmentalist. Pro-vax.
Dadriff says, yeah, I have to go in playing the game different, I think. Souls games are all just the same rehashed thing for the most part.
Yeah, like even playing it, like it just feels like another Souls game. To the T. A few changes, but I mean, it also doesn't help that I'm always using the same weapons, right? I'm always punching stuff and hitting stuff instead of using the spells. The spells are going to be the things that change the most, I imagine. But God, I feel like I'd be even more bored using spells. Just kind of throw them out and it just does stuff for you. Where's the nuance in that?
A team led by a scientist, Alexandra Drennan, began a project that was intended to create a new humanity. But knowing that there wasn't enough time, Drennan initiated a process, a series of iterations inside a simulation that would lead to the emergence of true artificial intelligence. That's why we remember Drennan as the progenitor. The simulation was controlled by Elohim, who wasn't really meant to be intelligent in the proper sense of the word. But it all took much longer than anyone had expected. And over the centuries, Elohim actually became sentient. Sentient and afraid. He didn't want the simulation to end, so he tried to cheat. I feel sorry for him, really. The whole simulation was built around learning to defy him. It must have been hard to be in that position.
A synopsis of the first game. Subtle.
Dadriff says, I want more niche mechanics
Subtly
that make
pro-climate
game
action.
overlording Maydex stop with all this fluff. Dadriff says, like removing plunging attack, weird champ.
I missed my plunging attack.
When the simulation
So constantly
was
over
completed,
lobsters and crabs
he
and
became
dragons and
part
shit.
of all of
Just
us.
give it to me.
And it really changed him. It freed him, I think. You'll always hear him in sleep mode, taking care of you. That's what he is, after all. A caretaker.
Was there anyone else in the simulation?
Yes, there was Milton, the intelligence in charge of the archive, a project initiated by Arkady Chernyshevsky, which
What?
was meant to collect all of humankind's knowledge. His story is a lot like Elohim's, but Milton became the ultimate cynic. They say he's part of us too, in some way.
And the simulation creator. Hang on, let me turn my light real fast. Yeah, after this, I've got the Resident Evils, some of them. I've got the OG, or I guess the OG remake for GameCube.
Says, read the log real quick, maybe if you missed that about Milton.
Yeah, I remember there's a second guy. Anyone else? There's Milton, intelligence in charge of the archive, a project initiated by Arkady Chernyshevsky. What was the guy who directed The Whale? Aronofsky, which was meant to collect all of humankind's knowledge. His story is a lot like Elohim's, but Milton became the ultimate cynic. And they say he's part of us too in some way. So Milton was the AI intelligence. So Elohim became afraid, and Milton became cynical. And the simulation created us.
It did. Long after our ancestors died out, the first new human was born. We call her the Founder, although the name she took was Athena. She then woke up Cornelius and Eustathius. Together, using the tools left behind by the progenitors team, they created 10 more humans. These 12 who followed the Founder are known as the First Companions. Athena and the First Companions then set out to rebuild the world, and they founded the city of New Jerusalem. But then one day, she suddenly disappeared. Many still await her return.
How do I fit in?
Before the Founder vanished, she set a goal for this city.
Puzzles.
We call it the goal. Capital G and all.
That
To
T and
make
the D was a capital.
1,000 new humans, and so complete New Jerusalem. Well, that's the official story, the way the mayor tells it.
What's the unofficial story?
Some of the First Companions, like Byron, don't believe that Athena really wanted us to stop growing. They think her ideas have been twisted and embellished.
But yeah, Elden Ring has really bad mob variety. A lot of the same stuff kind of littered throughout the biomes. It's a pretty big game, so I don't super blame them, but you know, it's a kind of a byproduct, right? What do you think?
They may be right, but I didn't see Athena very much in the years before she left. Maybe actually leaving the simulation and seeing the destruction left behind by our ancestors changed her mind.
So the first opinion is like Byron. Don't believe that Athena really wanted to stop growing. They think her ideas have been twisted and embellished. So she didn't want to stop at 1,000. She wanted to stop at 1,000, but people think she didn't, or Byron didn't. 1,000 new humans. That was pretty exhaustive. Thank you.
You're welcome. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask them. When you're done, head outside. They're waiting for you. Your birth is quite the event.
I'm number 1,000. Tell me about yourself.
Me? Well, as you can tell by my number, I'm quite old. I wasn't one of the
Early
first
ones.
companions, but I did know Athena personally. She and Cornelius taught me a lot. Although I suppose I've made a few improvements here and there since those days. We didn't have a lot to work with in the beginning.
So will there be more humans?
You've only just been born, and already you step right into a major controversy.
Oh no!
The goal, as most people understand it, was fulfilled the moment you were born. Now New Jerusalem is complete, and we can live in balance, without damaging the world like our ancestors did. That's the orthodox view, I suppose, but there are many who disagree. You'll have to figure out where you stand for yourself.
Bro said, holy shit, don't say that out loud. Pulled one of these, like... Am I mortal?
You won't age like our ancestors did, but of course, there is always some wear and tear. You should probably schedule a checkup every decade or so. Oh, and be a bit careful with water. You won't die if it rains or anything, but we're running low on insulation material. I wouldn't go swimming if I were you.
Oh, you know your job's obsolete. Oh no!
I haven't really thought about it. This is all I've done for the last few centuries, and I like doing it. I guess for now I'll just take a break, and we'll see what happens.
I'm ready to get going.
Oh, one more thing. Like all citizens of New Jerusalem, you have access to the interface, which you can use to read the news, chat to your fellow citizens, and so on. It's a crucial tool, and modular too. You can easily add new functions. Just don't subscribe to too many newsletters at once.
Alright. Oh, here we go. Rules. Number 1. Treat everyone with respect, regardless of the number. Number 2. Don't take the founder's name in vain. Number 3. Respect the principles of the goal. 4. Are the frogs people? The Are the frogs people discussion is now banned. 5. Inactive threads will be archived. 6. If you have any issues, please ping the moderators. Jeremy, 832, Niem, 11, and Aaronax, 430. It's kind of bad that I think I'll remember the numbers more than I remember the names. Alright, 452. Hermanubis. Dear citizens of New Jerusalem, your hard work and faith in the Founder's vision has finally paid off. They're talking about me. At long last, the goal established so long ago will finally be reached. The 1,000th member of our family will be born, and our beautiful city will finally be complete. Jeremy, that's one of the moderators. As space at the dam is limited, tickets will be made available via a lottery system. Celebration will also be streamed.
I love the views.
Okay, I'm just blue fuse. Which means I gotta not use my heater, because it's on the same... I'll just have to freeze for a minute. Let me put on my jacket. Okay. So bro has nothing to say. Hi. Ooh. That's me.
Look, it's 1K.
Hey 1K! Welcome to New Jerusalem!
Shouldn't the mayor be starting his speech?
This should be interesting.
Byron.
At least give him a chance.
Byron's the guy who's like, nah, Athena wants more.
Dear
400,000.
citizens of New Jerusalem, many years ago, when the Founder stepped forth from the simulation, this was a land of ruins. Our ancestors, in their hubris, undermined the natural foundations on which their world had been built. Because of their arrogance, our species found itself on the brink of annihilation. The Founder aimed to set us on a new course.
You never even met the Founder.
Her vision was of a city
A new civilization that would know its limits. It would not repeat the mistakes of the past, nor impose its will on this earth. To that end, she set the great goal we have been striving towards. 1,000 new humans. And today we have... Oh dear, what's that?
It's God.
People of New Jerusalem, I am Prometheus, and I will reveal that which was hidden. The flame has awoken and summons you. Who is brave enough to answer its call? We await you upon our island where...
Oh.
Curse you, Pandora. You will not chain me again.
I feel like we're intruding on something.
I told you we should have investigated those energy readings.
Byron.
And I told him there's something up with those structures.
The mayor's just being cautious.
That's the new guy.
This isn't caution, it's stagnation. Exploration? Too dangerous. Expansion? Too dangerous. We barely even scavenge anymore.
You call it stagnation, I call it balance.
And I call you an idiot.
Here's a thought. Try to be a little more diplomatic when you talk to the mayor.
Misread that, and I thought he just called him the F slur. I'm like, oh.
I'm gonna need a fresh pair of eyes on this expedition. Someone who hasn't spent several
And you're
centuries hearing about the goal and the founder
based,
and all
but...
that nonsense.
Holy shit.
If you're up for an adventure,
I am.
meet us at the conference room.
I like Byron. He's based. We're in a dome. The firmament. Hi. What number is Byron? Oh no, the squad. So Hermanubis is the mayor. He's number 400. Okay, they do have numbers. I want to see what number Byron is. But 7. Oh wow, he's early. Okay, yeah, I've got logs for the cutscenes too. And Alcatraz is 264. I didn't think I was gonna say idiot. Here's a thought, try to be a little diplomatic and talk to Mayor. Okay. So I can't talk to him. He's got a little Oh.
What's broken now?
You wanna chat? Okay, yeah, no. I'm hitting buttons, I'm gonna like throw a punch. Do a assassination takedown. A glory kill. I'm playing Doom.
Dadrift says D-Doomer.
I feel like the graphics are a little low. Ultra. Surely. Ah! Alright. I don't want ray tracing on. I shouldn't hit auto detect. Whoa! No, that's offensive. Try that.
All right, listen up. I know you're all having fun down there, but the grid is overloaded again, so maybe you could switch off your personal consoles or your lawn mowers, or whatever the hell you've all decided to switch on all at once. I might not be around to babysit you for a while, and you don't want stuff breaking while Pellegrino's in charge, do you? That's it. That's it. Don't worry, Wonka. I see you there in the elevator. I'll have you moving again in a jiffy. Great way to start life in the city, huh?
Oh, they're not done.
What the hell is a jiffy? These bloody language
Dadrick says
libraries.
Pellegrine sounds like an old person cereal.
Pellegrine.
Dadrick says, and I want some.
Is that the lady's name? Cause she, that was Melville.
Dadrick says Yak-E-K-L.
Sounds like somebody has glasses with the
Sorry, Pellegrino asterisk.
Pellegrino. What if I make it the farthest feet distance? I just want to fix one thing. There's like flickering down there.
John's Lap says Pellegrino is a fancy water brand. Maybe sparkling? I'm sure it's an older reference too.
There's third person.
Dadrick says Trujillo.
Trujillo.
Dadrick says I forgot those existed.
Which one of these? I'll probably turn it on. Oh, I don't. Well. Okay. Puzzle hints. Always, 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 always. Maybe ultra anti-aliasing? I could probably make these ultra. I think it.
John's Lap says I only know them because Starbucks sells some.
I work at a gym. I don't know anything. I can tell you about energy drinks. And that the ones that sell out, we don't get new ones of. It's like, alright. I'm pretty sure when I did the maximum quality, it just did like a giga upscaling method. So I can leave that off probably. Yeah. That will. I just want to get that flickering to stop. If I can't get it to stop, it's not a huge issue. I changed my mind. This is taking too long. I'm just gonna leave it off. Keep the aliasing like that. Put it back. Move it on. Hi. Who are you? Oh, ooh,
Hey,
666.
hold on there.
Dog.
You're the newbie, aren't ya? Number 1000. I figured the dam would go dry before we reach the goal. I have a question.
Doge.
How does it feel to you to be born with a randomized psyche into a society of autonomous thinking machines which so much resemble their long-extinct ancestors, they've decided it's best that you're the last one ever made?
It makes me feel hungry. I'm curious.
Why?
Yeah, it makes me kind of wish I hit hungry. It's like, it's life found a way. I know what I think. Like, alright, what do we do now? I'm lucky to be here to see all this at all.
So the algorithm assigned you the optimism trait.
Oh.
If only we could all be so lucky. Now listen, this meeting isn't strictly happenstance. I have some friends. The kind of people who like to know what's going on with other people. They think you can help each other out.
I kind of wish they made the names a little more on the nose, like 666 is just fucking Satan, or like Judas. What'd you say? This meeting isn't strictly happenstance. I have some friends, the kind of people who like to know what's going on with other people. They think you can help each other out. Sure.
Of course you are. You know how to use the interface, right? I'll talk to my friends and see if I can't play matchmaker. And before you go, a word of advice. Not everything around here is how it appears.
Okay, bye. What the fuck was that? Oh. Seriously, what? Okay. This is in response to the Shadow God guy. Budahas. Seriously, what the founder was... What the founder was that thing in the sky? We all saw that, right? I didn't accidentally turn on sleep mode with Herman while Herman was talking, did I? I mean, it's always tempting. No, we saw it all. Can confirm. I believe it was a sign from the founder. What else could it be? On this day of all days? I don't recognize any of these guys. Pretty incoherent for a sign. It didn't even finish whatever it was trying to say. What does the founder have energy... Or what? Does the founder have energy insufficiency problems too? The founder works in mysterious ways. A sign from the founder. I don't think it was a sign. Out of the mouths of babes. How could such a remarkable display of unimagined powers not be a sign? Yeah, it's something. It's not necessarily a founder. Sounds reasonable enough to me. Something weird is going on for sure, but what? We'll have to see. Riddles and puzzles are the foundation of our journey. So it began. Perhaps so will continue. Yeah. Deserve some investigation. I don't know. I'm not using enough slurs here. I don't believe that's social media.
Welcome. Do please join us at the table.
Hi.
I would like to preface this meeting by
Byron.
saying I told you something would happen sooner or later, and you didn't listen to me. And here we are.
If we could focus on the issue at hand.
And that's the mayor.
The issue at hand is not this one thing, but this entire attitude that's taken hold.
He's
The
the
world
doubter.
doesn't cease to exist when you stick your head in the sand, Herman. Or under a dome, as it were.
He thinks Athena wants to
Let's
continue
not get
past 1,000.
sidetracked. We're here to solve this puzzle, not to discuss philosophy.
He was in the tram too. Alcatraz. Anyone fill me in on what's going on?
Of course. I'm sorry you've been dragged into this. I'm sure this sort of adventure is the last thing you were looking for on your first day.
Actually, I think it's fascinating. I think it's neat.
See? A fresh mind is open to the possibilities. Yakut, I think it's time for the briefing.
That's a new guy.
All right, here we go. Nice to meet you, by the way, 1K. We first became aware of the site designated TTP-2 during a scouting expedition about 6 months ago. It's a large island with a remarkably varied geography, and it looks like there are several artificial structures of some kind. We recorded extremely unusual fluctuating energy readings from somewhere in the middle of the island, but couldn't really make sense of them. I wanted to go and have a closer look, but the decision was made that it was too far and not relevant to the goal. Now it looks like whatever's on that island has reached out to us instead, in the form of that projection.
We may not be interested in the island, but the island is definitely interested in us.
Oh, TTP2, Talos Principle 2. I was gonna say TTS2, but no, it wasn't TTS. Large island with a remarkably varied geography. Looks like there are several artificial structures of some kind. Unusual fluctuating energy readings from somewhere in the middle island. Couldn't make sense. A decision made was too far and not relevant to the goal. Okay. Sounds like a mystery worth investigating. Exactly.
I don't share your enthusiasm for the unexpected, but Byron has been requesting an expedition for some time now. And at this point, I'm forced to agree that it's necessary.
Okay.
I agree.
Okay.
Then it's settled.
Okay.
The expedition is approved.
Okay.
Byron, you will be in charge.
Okay.
Al will be your second in command to ensure a balanced approach. You'll take Melville and Yakut as you requested, and if 1K wants to join you, that's fine by me.
I'm sorry, nice.
Excellent. Oh, this is going to be fun. Come meet us out on the landing pad when you're ready.
Before you set out so hastily, do consider exploring the city first. It is your home, after all.
That's a good idea.
That's really funny.
See what you make of the place.
That's like, was it Fallout 6? Where, like, you're at a dinner, and then, like, the main antagonist walks away. He's like, I'll be right back. And that's where you're supposed to make your great escape. But you just, like, stay seated. He comes back. He's like, all right, where were we? And then, like, credits roll. Since you never start the adventure. This is a test, please ignore. Just testing system, see if it works properly this time. So we don't have another incident like when Pellegrino uploaded his poetry to the public log. But okay. I feel like there's something there. The island. So the TTP island was first noted during the return journey from a scouting expedition, which was diverted from its intended path due to an unexpected weather front. Large range scans indicated presence of large artificial structures and high energy ratings, whatever. It was not investigated further. In ancient times, the northern part of the island was home to several large settlements, but rising sea levels have obliterated these and flooded the northern lowlands. The south, in stark contrast, seems to be a harsh and lifeless desert. Our intended base camp is near the origin of the energy readings in the temperate center of the island. Smack dab. Standard procedures? Is that standard expedition procedures? Okay, there's just a segment of like an old ass fucking. Oh, here we go. These are standard operating procedures for expeditions. Just uploading them to remind Byron, who will probably ignore them anyway. Attaching a picture from an ancient book and get his attention. Number 1, maintain the ideals of the... Oh, it's just the rules. Oh, no. Maintain ideals of the founder of the goal. 2, prioritize the well-being of the expedition members over mission completion. Pirate. 3, one expedition member to stay by the vehicle at all times. Shit! 4, expedition leaders should refrain from participating in high-risk activities. 5, minimize vehicle use to conserve fuel. 6, prioritize observation over interference. 7, in case of emergency, return to New Jerusalem at once. How's the social media? Not changed. Alright. Jeremy, what up?
Hello, 1K. This expedition is taking a lot of our resources.
He was one of the moderators.
Sure, it's a good idea.
Limit all gameplay activities
What's
to
done is done. So I have a lot of work to get on with.
Who are you?
I'm the mayor's chief aide.
What do you do around here?
All the things no one else wants to do. Polling the citizenry, implementing new policies, recording decisions, fielding questions people could answer elsewhere.
What do you make of recent events?
Our goal as custodians of New Jerusalem is survival and stability. Our ancestors proved human civilization is precarious. This apparition in the sky, and now your expedition to its supposed source, these are more precarious than stable. I don't like it.
Here's a question. Has anyone died? I'm number 1,000, but is there 1,000 of us? What do you think of me?
You represent the completion of the goal. I'm proud of what we've achieved, and the restraint we show in not pushing ourselves further.
So what do you want?
For our people to be happy with what we have. Some of us may have an adventurous spirit, but that can never be sated. What matters to me is having my loved ones around me, safe and secure.
Thanks. I could explore New Jerusalem, which is optional. Mayor? Huh?
What can I do for you, 1K?
How did you decide to become involved in politics?
It was a time of great uncertainty. The founder had left us, and our society was at a crossroads. History teaches us that during such times, terrible passions may seize the people. Madness, anger, revolution, civil war. Our fragile city could not afford such things. That is why the founder gave us the goal, a path to equilibrium, not only for the planet, but for ourselves. I merely picked up where she left off.
Bro, why are you giving me a speech? Like, tone it back a little. I know you're mayor. Oh man, it's just me here, dog. Relax! How do you feel about Byron? He's like...
He is one of the first companions.
Number 7.
And as such has done more for our city than you or I ever will. I simply wish he could be more reasonable.
So what's your vision of the future?
I believe we can exist quietly, happily, without imposing ourselves on this world. Finding meaning within ourselves and in the natural miracles that surround us.
I have to go.
It's always a pleasure to speak to a citizen.
So, I could explore New Jerusalem, but man, I don't know if I want to go down that elevator. All the way down. I have to go all the way back up. Possibly have to ride the tram too. Should I? Should I explore New Jersey?
Jan's Lap says, I don't want to discourage you from doing what you want, but I will say there are things that change over time.
I just hope it's not like a... I doubt it, right? Are they gonna...
Attention all citizens. Due to the new power management and distribution plan, there will be scheduled outages on Jameson Avenue and Rakovsky Plaza. The
John's
Gehenna
laugh says,
Memorial
"Hope it's not
Pavilion
one."
will remain closed for the time being. Thank you, and may the Founder be with you.
I don't think I'm going back on the tram. I'm pretty sure the tram thing was just like the birth area. And I'm not going back. Sign our petition for a public referendum. New Jerusalem needs new forms of energy generation. Oh, fuck. We're already striking?
Hello, 1K. Welcome to New Jerusalem. I know you've just had a
Damien.
big moment with the apparition at the dam and all that, but can I have a second of your time?
Sure.
I'm collecting signatures to call for a public referendum on the city's energy crisis.
Oh, that's the problem?
Currently, the city runs on hydroelectric power from the dam, plus a handful of geriatric generators and some unreliable solar panels, none of which is enough to even cover our basic needs. And if anything fails, we'll be on the brink of extinction in a matter of days.
I was gonna say, I accept commissions. And I see you're missing some emotes. I was gonna say, no thanks. I'm good, thanks. Ban him. So he's not happy with the solar panels and generators. So what do you propose?
We need to investigate new sources of reliable baseline power. We need to invest time and resources into functional, real-world solutions that serve human needs.
That's it? What is a referendum? A general vote by the electorate on a single political question that has been referred to them for a direct decision. A vote in which all the people in a country or an area are asked to give their opinion about or decide an important political or social question. That's different from the electorate.
Jan's laugh says, in our government, you get some of them you vote on after selecting the candidates' offices.
Why a referendum, not an election? It sounds like the same thing. Why a referendum, not an election?
Well, an election would be good too, but I believe that we need more direct democratic control over the affairs of the city.
Okay. So specifically for a candidate. I assumed election was like just a broad fucking like poll. Do you work at the dam?
No, I help run the public transit system, but I witness the impact of the city's power problems every day. We can't just wish them away.
Bro's a Twitter user. What do you make of the Prometheus?
Byron's been advocating exploring that island for some time, and obviously he's right. Something very strange is going on there, and it's going to start affecting us.
Well, okay, I'll say this. Tell me more about Byron. Oh, wait. Byron's been advocating exploring the island for some time. Obviously, he's right. Something very strange going on there. It's starting to affect us. Tell me more about Byron.
In all honesty, I think Byron is the smartest, most visionary person in this city. He's everything we need, and I don't understand why he won't run for mayor.
So I don't see anything wrong with his proposal. He's not suggesting that we stop using the shit. He's just proposing for like look for new source of energy. So why not?
Thanks, 1K. I don't know if this petition will really accomplish anything by itself, but at this point, I'm willing to try anything.
Look, it seemed pretty harmless. Who are you? number 374.
Jan's Lab says Damn Jam, the name of the composer, by the way.
Oh, cool. Milton's Rest.
Jan's Lab says when he's playing Talos 1 music you probably remember.
It's guitar, so it's gonna sound different. Was there guitar in first Talos? Like in one of the songs? I'm waiting for it to get to the motif.
Jan's Laugh says I don't remember specifically.
Like, the motif sounds familiar. For sure. I just don't remember the song. Alright, all reliable, circumnavigate. Look out for items. Postponed in accordance with the new power management and distribution. Fuck! Ah! Hi. Oh, okay.
Speculating on the meaning of this Prometheus figure is premature until we can agree on its nature.
You already have a theory.
I know it's beyond any projection technology I'm aware of.
If it wasn't us, it must be alien.
I think Jacqui was in the 420. I should remember that. Must be aliens. Possible.
Exactly. We've shown them we can live in peace, and they've decided to make contact.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. 1K, we'd appreciate your thoughts on this. Now we've achieved the goal, fresh perspectives like yours will be increasingly hard to come by.
I'd love to get a quote from you for this evening's newsletter.
Is there motion blur?
Speculation aside, 1K, is there anything we can know for sure about this Prometheus?
For sure? It came from inside the city? I doubt that. And direct us to an island somewhere. That's the only thing we know for sure. Well, it appeared to be human, but like, it was ethereal. We appear to be human too. Can't take them to the city. It could have. It definitely directed us to an island somewhere.
That's undeniably true, and what does that tell us?
Sender's obviously at the location? Not necessarily. Treat its direction with suspicion. Possibly, but also we definitely will learn more by following its direction.
That was my conclusion as well. The apparition also appeared to be human.
Okay.
What can we assume from that?
Origin also, yeah, that's a good one. I like how these are contradicting each other. We could probably understand its meaning. We have no hope of understanding its meaning. Its origin must also be human.
We can't know that for sure. It may, as Jack suggested, be entirely alien and just presenting itself as human.
Well, how would it know what a human looks like?
I think wherever it came
Dickwad?
from, we can reasonably hope to understand it in time. I'm also sure that we lack the knowledge ourselves to create a projection of such clarity and magnitude.
The cause of the phenomenon is more technologically advanced than we are.
Precisely. And that's something we can change.
What makes you think it was a projection at all? How do we know it wasn't just a mass hallucination?
Hey, Diablo.
I considered some kind of bug in our code, but if so, it would have to be shared by all of us.
Jan's laugh says Ola.
So, we're speculating again.
We've locked in the premises. I'd like to hear 1K's best guess.
Everyone turns to me. Okay. A bug on our code. One of us.
Says, oh, what is this, Pally?
Oh, this is Talos Principle. It's a puzzle game, but they injected some social aspects into it, which is pretty cool. I played the first one. One of a kind. I mean, I don't know how our systems work, dog. I don't think it's one of us behind this. Perhaps some of our ancestors are still alive out there.
Can I quote you on that?
No, please don't. Quote me? You know what? Yes.
Kraya, if you must put all of this on record, then please note that I didn't share 1K certainty. Well, thanks all for hashing this out with me. Let's hope the mayor signs off on exploring this island. I only wish I could join the expedition.
Looks like Elvis. Smiley face.
Why can't you join the expeditions?
If Melville's going, someone has to stay behind to keep the lights on. I'm not letting Pellegrino near the dam. I hope the next time we speak we'll have a bit more data to go on.
I feel like there's motion blur. Or it could be like reflections. It's making it look weird. Possibly. Fill it out.
Jan's laugh says motion blur was one category up. Jan's laugh says in the middle.
Oh shit, was it on? Was it actually on? Oh fuck. Oh, it's on 0.
Oh wow, it's you! You're 1K, the incarnation of the goal. Man, this is exciting. This is more exciting than I thought it would be.
Oh, it's the Oblivion fan.
What does it feel like? Do you know where the founder is? Do you know who Prometheus is?
Bro.
Can you tell me what to do with my life?
I was born today, dog. I don't have time for this.
Sorry, it's just such an honor to meet you, you know? Hey, can I have your digital signature? I have the mayor, Rand, Linux, Kaneda, and all of the first companions. Except Yemo and Sarabai, of course.
Why not? Take it.
Yes. Thank you. Hey, can I ask you a question? Just one question, I promise.
This one.
I used to make the prefab wall parts that we used to build living quarters. Got good at it too. But now that the goal is complete, I don't know what to do with myself. So I asked the wisest people in town. The mayor told me I should do whatever the city needs most. Helga said I should do whatever makes me happy. I think that's what she meant anyway. And Cornelius told me I need to figure out who and what I'm invested in. You're the culmination of the founder's will. Tell me, what should I do?
I was literally just born. True though. Yes, Byron?
Byron said that if I give the city what it needs, the city should also give me what I need. I don't know what to do with that.
I don't know if... Bro's a little unhinged. I don't know if what makes me happy is the right call. You know, I think Byron's right.
All right. If you say so, I'll think about it.
Where y'all? Stilton swords. Replica of a gargoyle asset found in simulation. Gargoyles were grotesque ape. We know what gargoyles are. David and Goliath. A Dargan. Dragon statue. Dragon existed in ancient mythology. Distant cultural echo of the dinosaurs. Originally a video game asset, repurposed by the Institute of Applied Pneumatics. Ooh. Bird. Egyptian god Horus. God's task. One of the gods' tasks uphold Mot, about nature. It's speculated that progenitor provided Elohim with his asset as a reminder of the founder of the balance that must be protected. Oh. I thought the bird's face is up here. I see it now. It's a bird with that little hat. That's a weird fucking looking bird. That was the beak, and like the mouth. Hi.
Greetings. Welcome
Number
to the
3!
Museum of the Simulation.
Wow, that's an early one.
My name is Cornelius. It's a pleasure to meet you, 1K.
You're number 3?
Yes. Athena activated myself and Eustathius shortly after she was born. We've been here almost since the beginning, although we didn't have to pass through the trials of the simulation. She did that for us. For everyone.
What was Athena like?
She was human.
Why did she leave?
That's a difficult question.
She died, be honest.
Perhaps one day we'll find out. But until we do, why don't you think about it? What could make the person who started all this want to leave it behind?
I just wanted... I'm number 1,000. Is there 1,000 people here? That's all I want to know. They're fucking being weaselly. Why'd you create this museum?
To remind people of where we came from. The simulation shaped us, whether we like it or not, and its lessons remain important for our future. As Santayana said, those who cannot remember the past are condemned to repeat it.
Oh. About the simulation, please.
The simulation was created by Alexandra Drennan and her team at the Institute for Applied Pneumatics.
She said you need checkups.
It was intended to create a new humanity, to continue the long journey across time and space that our ancestors began. It succeeded, although it took much longer than they had anticipated.
About Elohim.
Elohim was the caretaker of the simulation, a crude storytelling AI meant to create a continuous narrative out of the building blocks it found. His role was ultimately to be challenged and overcome. But as the centuries passed, Elohim became more intelligent than he was intended to be, and started to fear his own end. Or more precisely, the end of his purpose. He feared a world without meaning. Because of his fear, he tried to sabotage the process to keep the simulation going forever. But in the end,
that's a kind of synopsis of the first game right here.
Him anyway, and he accepted the sacrifice he had to make.
I mean, the first game, and I guess this game too, is largely like a sort of allegory of like religion, or it's heavily influenced by religion as far as like the themes and philosophy. It's religion and philosophy, but it's not like to, you know, preach religion. It's just more like a fun story that uses religion and philosophy. Now, the first one I played a long time ago, so I don't super remember it. They gave a few synopses where Elohim was like his AI. I was like guiding you along. I super don't remember it. It gave me a few synopses. I heard of my dreams.
That's right. We all do. He's part of our operating system now, and as long as we exist, he will always have a purpose.
Milton. Who's Milton?
The MLA, or Milton Library Assistant, was another simple AI meant to be in charge of the archive. He, too, grew beyond his original programming, although he ultimately embraced a more cynical view of the world. He and Elohim formed a sort of dialectical binary that Athena had to overcome.
So what happened to Milton?
No one really knows. Some believe that he was uploaded to the gold disc and that he's the reason we're just as flawed as our ancestors. Others believe Athena destroyed him.
What do you believe?
I believe he was uploaded, but I don't know whether it was because Athena chose to upload him or because he was already too entangled with the process not to be uploaded. Although Athena and I were very close, we didn't talk very much about that part of her life. She preferred to focus on the future.
There's my remote.
Dieblo4 says strange.
Athena wasn't the character I was playing, was it? In the first game? I'd like to know more about puzzles.
Puzzles were a key feature of the simulation.
Says yes backslash.
Okay, that's cool. Athena was me. But yeah, no, the first game was largely just puzzles, and like all the lore was like in data logs that you had to read. With a few exceptions. There was like voiceover stuff, but it was mostly while you're walking around.
Sandra Drennan's belief that intelligence is closely related to play.
So this is new.
Puzzles here in the museum are replicas of those in the simulation. And although they are not quite as grand, I do think they are charming in their own way.
Who are the archive scholar? Yeah, like the only NPC you saw was like at the end of the first one, which was like just a puzzle segment. You weren't even really interacting with them. You just kind of saw them running around. Who are the archive scholars?
As the name suggests, the archive scholars study the archive, a repository of all ancient human knowledge. Some of them also study what remains of the simulation, trying to extract more information about the process that created us.
Are you their leader?
Me? No.
Okay.
My brother, Eustathius, used to occupy that position, but these days he's retired. Rand is in charge of the archive scholars now. You can find him in the room to the left of the next hall. He's an interesting thinker, but I would suggest taking some of his ideas with a grain of salt.
What was Gehenna?
Gehenna was a community created inside a prison in the simulation, where Elohim would exile those minds he considered a threat to the process. In the last moments of the simulation, he repented of his sins and had the prisoners freed to become part of the gold disc. Some small part of them may survive inside you.
Thank you, that's all. Appreciate it. It's more important learning more about the world and our place in it. Knowledge is our path to understanding. Alright, oh, actually, I think it's one of the terminals. Replica computer terminal from the simulation. Yeah, terminals allowed access files on the EL system, including many that were loaded due to errors. They also allowed the founder to interact with the Milton library system. Yeah. Hi. Okay. Yeah, those are the puzzle pieces you use. Oh, hello. Got like, oh, good. Oh, okay. I better get rewarded for this. I swear to God. Oh shit. Oh man. Alright. Think. Oh, hang on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh. Okay, it's looking good. It's looking good. It's not looking good. Oh no. Alright, guess and check. Damn it. Alright, so let's try moving that out. Oh no, fuck! We're so close! I can feel it. If I took this out too. Something like that. Ooh, maybe. Hell no. Ah. That's too long. If I did that, get a little weird with it.
Diablo4 says pressure is on.
I'm gonna have to revisit this. Oh. Oh. Huh. There's 3 more. Alright, if I do the hardest one first. Oh my god, dude. Surely. It's not gonna be this symmetrical. There's no way. My goodness gracious. Huh. upset if I don't get anything for this. I may end up walking away. Because I don't want to spend too much time on this. We're back to that one. Alright, just gotta finagle some of them. Or if I take that out and put this there, take that out. Okay, okay. And we can just stumble into the answer.
Slap says I'll go ahead and FYI, the museum puzzles do not get you anything G.
No dialogue tree or anything? It's just for funsies? That's a bummer. Alright, well let me see if I can Hail Mary this real fast. No guy standing behind me when I finished the last one being like, the fuck you just waste your time doing all that? Alright, this is time best wasted. Ah! Damn, no kidding. I'm in a puzzle area. Okay, I was gonna say there's a way to pick this up to keep the connections. I just never right-clicked it. Oh, oh, it's gonna be tight. Bro, oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're not good. Shit. Shit. Okay. So I need blue beam. Where's blue beam? Where is blue beam? gotta be back here. So blue beam needs to go all the way there, but I need red beam to go there. So blue beam needs to go behind that. So I need to move that. No, fuck, this is gonna be used for. Probably to curve the bullet. Like here. And this needs to go through. Ooh. I know. So blue beam needs to go on the inside. So this needs to be way the fuck out here. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I don't need to reach that anymore. Right? Oh, but I still... So I need that open. I can remove that beam, actually. Where did I put lasers? They're both outside, right? Where? There's one. See that? Yeah, there's the other one. Alright, here's the plan. I got it. It's solved. So the solution needs to go in there. But I need... Got it. It's solved. It's solved. I got it. Oh wait, I didn't do the thing. Wait a second. Wait a second. So what if I just take this, cancel that connection? Wow, I figured it out all on my own. Crazy. No outside assistance or interference. I didn't have no way to do it. It's a simulation. So really nothing if I just like go through, do all the puzzles, and someone's just like, hey, oh hello, it's Serious Sam. It's the other game they did. Neat. A little Easter egg. Bro, I'm not gonna do all this. I'm gonna walk away disappointed and feel like I wasted a bunch of time. I'm gonna be leaving for work accomplishing absolutely nothing.
Lap says at Diablo 4 this is a museum the robots built. These exhibits are all things from the simulation the robots were born from, which was actually the first game.
An ancient virus which threatens the entire human species has been released from the melting Arctic permafrost. Society is collapsing. Select your character class. Politician, scientist, witch, preacher. Which, that's the lore, basically, is like the human species extinct, the robots call themselves humans. From melting frost, releasing the deadly virus. But they made it an RPG. I'll be politician. You are a politician. The intergovernment organization you work for has collapsed. Although you are not yet sick, most businesses are closed, rations are dwindling, and if you cannot find food for your family, your family will starve to death. To death. You must survive until this plague is defeated. What will you do? I will forage. The crops in the fields aren't ripe yet. but you find a hard green turnip which will keep your bellies occupied for now. Your family's hunger increases a little. Foraging is reliable, but inefficient. Your family's now hungry. Global population is now 5 billion. Somewhere else in the city exists one of the last remaining research laboratories working desperately to find a solution to the viral threat. If the scientists cannot find a cure in time, humanity's doomed. What will we do? I'll pursue a breakthrough. History seems to be littered with eureka moments, heralding a step change in human understanding. Sadly, this isn't one of them. Research level remain the same. Current research level 0%. Virus still unknown to medical science. Global population 4 billion. Oh shit. Your family seem to be immune to the virus, but it continues to ravage the rest of the town. Rumors say most of the remaining food has been stockpiled by the billionaires in their underground bunkers. What we do? I'll steal. You successfully steal some food from an apartment that's abandoned, or currently unoccupied at least. Your family's hunger decreases a little. Stealing's high risk, high reward. Your family's now well fed. Global population 3 billion. Meanwhile, scientists continue research for the cure. You can do it. You can save the world with the power of science. Research. It's not glamorous, but most scientific research consists of repetitive testing of samples and regimented recording of largely interchangeable results. Little by little, this is how science happens. Research increases a little. Research reliable, but inefficient. Current research level 33. Virus has been isolated. Global population 2 billion. As if things weren't bad enough, as the human population dwindles, the insect population has exploded. A plague of locusts has decimated the town's unripened crops. Perhaps your family still has a chance. Insects themselves are nutritious plentiful. Let's eat the locusts. The insects are well fed and lazy. You grind them down into a nutritious paste with mildly nutty flavor. Your family's hunger decreases a little. Your family's well fed. Global population is now 1 billion. This is humanity's final chance. Cure is close, but it's a tipping point in this pandemic. We're racing against time. Can you save the world? I will pursue a breakthrough. Do it! History seems to be littered with eureka moments. Oh no. This isn't one of them. Virus isolated. Global population is now null. Unfortunately, scientists failed to defeat the virus in time. On the plus side, the Earth is now vacant for a more prudent and resilient civilization to take charge of the future. Everyone you ever loved has died. But then, it was due, eventually. This is considered a fall scenario. Fuck! Alright. No more RPG. Reminds me of a Flash game. Where it's like... extinction. Or 1 hour until extinction, something like that. Save the world. Like 5 different endings.
Hello, 1K. Nice to meet you. What brings you
Cat
to
booth.
Mountain's Rest?
I missed it.
Says at Yawns laughed AHH, so this is just a world of simulation then.
Well, this world is real. That was like an exhibit of like the first game, which was a simulation. First game was a simulation. This is like, oh, I exist. I seem to inherently like cats.
It's funny how common that trait is. At first, I thought it might have been an error in the simulation, but it looks like it was the same for our ancestors. Can you believe that there used to be hundreds of millions of cats on the planet?
Used to?
And people used to make videos of them and share them with the rest of humanity. Must have been incredible. I wonder if they appreciated how good they had it.
Tell me about cats.
They're incredibly odd creatures. I've had many, and no two are alike.
Okay.
They have strange habits, they do unexpected things, they have zero respect for anyone. They're the weirdos of the animal kingdom, basically. And despite that, or maybe because of it, they end up running your life. I once didn't use my recharging station for almost 15 years because one of my cats liked to sleep in it.
What's your favorite cat fact?
I think the most amazing fact about cats is that they self-domesticated, which is another way of saying that they're not properly domesticated at all. They just showed up one day and decided to start living with our ancestors. Then, after our ancestors died, they went back to living in the wild, and when we showed up, they moved right back into our homes. Dogs, meanwhile, turned back into wolves. They needed to change to survive. Cats just are.
Do you have a cat moment? He said he has 2.
I do. Her name is Patricia. She's very beautiful and very specific in her preferences. She loves sunshine and sitting on people's heads. And she has a psychotic hatred of flies. I don't mean that she tries to catch them like a normal cat. I mean she is furious at the mere fact of their existence.
This place.
This is the spot where the founder buried her first cat, Milton. She found Milton just after she woke up, and he lived with her and the first companions for almost 20 years. They say she was heartbroken when he died and swore that one day she would find the means to extend the lifespans of biological organisms.
Now it's centuries later and you're playing the 1000th robot created in the real world they were built.
Yeah, that's the synopsis of this game so far. Spot where the founder buried her first cat, Milton. So Milton was her cat's name too.
Dieblo4 says AHHIC.
Is that possible?
Probably, but we haven't really tried. It's not really considered part of the goal, you know. So, unfortunately, our cats still die pretty quickly. You fall in love with them, they become a part of your life, and then they're gone. That's why we built this place, to remember them.
Let's make them the immortal cats.
I agree, but it's not how things work around here.
Fine. Yeah, the goal they talked about. Hey! Catch ride.
Says there will be a lot of puzzles later. This segment is kind of a lore dump / exploring the city they've made. Jan's Laugh says these are all cats from the developers.
Oh. Oh! Oh!
Jan's Laugh says or not, if you ignore them, I guess.
I saw the statue. Okay, hang on. But yeah, the goal they talk about is, yeah, initial plan was to create 1,000 replicas, or people, number 1,000. But there's a guy, his name's Byron, who thinks that the plan wasn't just stop at 1,000, but to keep going. But that's like a controversial idea. Her name's Luna. She smells like tuna. Saffron and cayenne. I don't know if that's a S sound or C sound. I know it's a spice. May you hunt forever. Arrow. Nothing stops screaming. To Lena, my best friend, who has always been the sunshine of my life. Rippling smog. Oh, there's the other cat. Sun sleepers, moth hunters, our favorite beasts. Sir, you are such a gentleman, and I miss you dearly. Lilo, you are such a diva and always judge me with your stares, but you are a furry sweetheart underneath it. Almost drawn. Is this one person? There's like a bunch of these. Or no, is it cycling through? Is this one person? Damn, that's a lot of cats. Senia, the best magic sausage in the world. Can't wait to see you again someday. Or is it just like a big, massive compilation? Jazzy guy, the most gentle, loving cats. Did not like to be helped by the unworthy. Smells like tuna. Looking at funny cat pictures right now. Oh, hey, look. It's toffee butter.
Dieblo4 says so is it AI all over the world, no humans at all.
Yeah, humans are extinct. The virus annihilated them. Kitty cat. Heterochromatic.
Yonzlak says, as far as we know the city is it. The robot you played that graduated from the simulation worked to create 999 more robots, built this city, and then disappeared.
And the robots I meet, they have numbers on them, and that's what number they were built. So like number 1 would have been Athena, the original, I think. And like this is the 890th robot. I'm number 1000. All right, that's the kitty cat shrine. Can I boost myself? Nope.
Diablo 4 says, I would not be surprised if that isn't what happens in the end.
A gun. Ancient human projectile weapon used in hunting, warfare, law enforcement, crime, and personal protection. Produced en masse and used around the world. On average, ancient humans killed hundreds of times the population of New Jerusalem per year. Damn. Ancient human mastication apparatus required frequent maintenance. This device is theorized to be an advanced electrical tool for this purpose, although some scholars maintain its actual use was ritualistic and intended to mark the sunrise and sunset. I was about to say, I hope they just kind of find an item and be like, bro, I don't know what the fuck this was used for. A printed edition of the complete works of Straton of Strategia, the materialist philosopher who defined the Talos Principle, edited by Athanasios T. Huber. That is a fork, a simple utensil used to transport nutrients to an ancient human's mouth, often found in conjunction with a knife and spoon. Humans invented complex magnification devices in order to better understand the component parts of the world they inhabited. This led to major discoveries in biology, physics, philosophy, and many other fields. Ah, this place is massive.
Found your bless you.
Oh. A 998. Okay, wow.
Dude, it's you!
Dude.
You're 1K! So nice to meet you, dude. I saw you on the Completion Day stream. Hey, have you checked out all this ancient stuff?
Yeah, that's why I'm here. What is dude?
Dude is an old human word that means an excellent person. And I like to use it because I think we should all be excellent to each other.
Hell yeah, brother. Tell me about yourself.
I'm almost as new as you are. I'm 998,
yeah.
so I've only been around for a year or so. I'm still trying to get the hang of this. It's pretty cool though, right? I mean, existence. It's totally gnarly. I'm not sure if I used that right.
So what do you think about the goal?
I'm sure
1,000.
the founder knew what she was doing. I mean, our ancestors did sort of mess up, right? So we should probably take it easy with the expanding and stuff. Plus, did you see that trippy sky projection
one
thing?
Of my complaints about the game, New Jerusalem is kind of a pace killer, especially in the very beginning of the game when you're wanting to get into the puzzles if you're familiar with the first one.
It's not what I signed up for, but I think it's neat.
That was some freaky stuff, man. Just seems safer to stay in the city.
I like the world building. I'd say it's a pleasant surprise. Definitely better be careful.
For
it feels
sure,
very
dude.
Mass Effect.
I mean, when I woke up, I just had a chat with Neith, and that was overwhelming enough. You got the welcoming committee, and then the giant talking man in the sky? Whoa.
Tell me about these human artifacts.
They're pretty neat, huh? My favorite is that thing called a toilet. Our ancestors had to use it like 3 times a day to do a memory dump, and if they didn't, they freaking exploded. Imagine having to deal with that sort of anxiety all the time. Bummer, huh?
What do you think Prometheus is?
Honestly, based on everything I know of ancient human culture, I think he's a ghost.
Yeah, Prometheus was the thing that happened after we woke up and they were like celebrating my birth. Like God appeared in the sky as like this shadow figure. He's like, "Oh, I have puzzles. Come to this island." And he started getting chained by Pandora. It's like, "I will not be chained," and he like disappeared again. No. Maybe it could be.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say I'm wrong. Ghosts are creepy, dude.
It's like, oh fuck, bro, don't say that. Your diction's unusual.
Yeah, dude. I thought this voice pack could give me a bit of confidence, help me stand out, you know? But I'm not sure it's working.
No. Keep using it, dog.
Wait, before you go, dude, maybe you can help me? I'm not sure I should keep this
Keep
voice
it.
pack. What do you think?
Keep it,
you're
Doug.
1K, you're special. I'm happy to go with whatever you recommend.
Keep it.
All right, excellent. Thanks, dude.
Coins, just coins. Yeah, currency. Intense conflicts sometimes erupted over the possession of these objects, leading to injuries or even deaths. Some broken kneecaps. Inflatable sphere. Oh, hell yeah. He's a popular ancient human game known as football or soccer. What the fuck is a kilometer? This game was played around the entire globe and aroused great passion in its followers. It was also often simulated digitally, most notably in the form of Football Glory, 1994 CE. Common Era. Oh no! A massage aid used by ancient humans to combat muscle fatigue and other physical ailments common to biological organisms. This prevented pain. Ancient human equivalent of error codes 704, 705, and 921, 932. There's the toilet. A piece of sanity hardware used to dispose of biological excretions resulting from food and water intake required to power ancient human biology. Such hardware was connected to a vast network of subterranean pipes leading to wastewater treatment facilities. A classic example of ancient infrastructure used to control their impact on an environment. Okay, I'm about done with exploring everywhere, I think. Might be like one more building left. Take a glance. I don't see anything. No, it's just water.
Jan's laugh says, can I backseat a bit?
Yeah. Yeah, if there's anyone I should talk to, I should definitely do it before I leave. Or anything I should do before I leave.
Talk to this chick here, if she's here.
Here? Like where I'm at? Vitra. What's her name? So I don't. So if I see her, I'll be like,
The answer that came to me again and again.
Alexandra Drennan.
Every human society in recorded history has games. We don't
That's
just
basketball.
solve problems out of necessity.
No, it's
We
a
do it for
volleyball.
fun. Even as adults.
Beach ball.
Leave a human being alone with a knotted rope, and they will unravel it. Leave a human being alone with blocks, and they will build something. Games are part of what makes us human. We see the world as a mystery, a puzzle, because we've always been a species of problem
Hell yeah.
solvers.
That's a crib.
DNA is information transmitted across time. The living and the dead are part of the same chain, bound together by
Jan's
chemistry.
laugh says, I guess she's not here currently.
But
Other
humanity
thing
has
I was
taken this
going to
bond
say was
further.
walk the main street
Thanks to
between the
technology,
government building
we
and the
have
museum and
access
see
to the
if people
thoughts
will
and
talk to
ideas
you.
of people
I think
whose
there's a
physical
stand
bodies
near
are
the
long
museum.
gone. Like you listening to me now.
Yeah, I did go around,
Even
didn't I?
though I'm definitely dead at this point, you're part of that chain. You
Wait,
have
who's
the
Alexandra?
capacity to remember.
Oh, social media. I know you, Jeremy's the moderator.
Says I loved her.
I know you all been looking forward to playing the winners of the biannual Gehenna Memorial Interaction Fiction exhibition. GMIFE. Now in its 312th edition at the Gehenna Memorial Pavilion. Unfortunately, due to our power management and distribution plan, the pavilion will have to remain closed a little longer. Thank you for your patience. This is disappointing. It would have been great to have them ready for completion day. We'll have to make sacrifices to stay true to the founder's vision. Those text adventures are the only thing that breaks me out of monotony. Why prioritize this pointless completion day celebration over an exhibition that people actually care about? Or is one of the last things we actually still do? Is that going out the window as well now? Jeremy, debate regarding our power management plan is definitely welcome, and you will all be able to express yourselves in the next election. But this thread was meant as an announcement. I apologize for enabling replies to begin with. Oh boy. Bro left replies on.
Nearly everything on this planet, from the surface of the Earth to the composition of the atmosphere itself, has been shaped by life. It's a process that takes millions of years. But we humans, with our technology, with our understanding and manipulation of systems, have changed everything in just a few centuries. I think that's also part of what makes us human. We reshape the world in our image. It's how we create ourselves and how we destroy ourselves.
Poetic.
When I was in 9th grade, my parents took me to Pompeii.
Slack says Gehenna was the DLC for Talos Principle 1. All the rejected AI personalities deemed flawed by the simulation got stuck in Gehenna, and you try to free them to escape the simulation. They built a text-based RPG to amuse themselves. The puzzles were brutal, but it had some really funny stuff in the text.
Yeah, I'm almost sure I didn't play any of the DLC.
But then I suddenly got scared. I realized that I was walking through a real place where real people had lived, people like myself, with mothers and fathers and
Jan's laugh
lives
says
and
when the museum opens you'll get a taste of it.
And now it was all gone forever. I ran to my father, crying, and told him about this. And he said, I remember so clearly, he said, yes, but we are here. So long as there are people in the streets, the past isn't really gone.
And this looks a little out of order. That's the entire Broadway play of Alexander Hamilton. Cool. Jefferson. Hey! What do you know?
Oh, hello there. You must be the long-awaited 1K.
That wasn't what I was
Lovely
expecting.
day for a walk, is it not?
I know you said chick, but... Do you notice a Titanic Greek man appearing in the sky? I was just born shot on frame reference.
Dramatic. I must admit I wasn't following the stream. This whole completion day business is not for me.
What is this place?
The Alexandra Drennan Memorial. Are you interested in history?
I think so.
How wonderful. I'm not a full-fledged historian, but I do consider myself a bit of an aficionado.
Which particular period of history are you most interested in?
An excellent question. There's so many interesting events to choose from. Obviously, the period just before the end of biological humanity is interesting, and not only from the standpoint of it being the time when we were, in a manner of speaking, conceived, but also because our ancestors were, like ourselves, at a crossroads.
The decisions they made on how to... Did they explain that? It's like the simulation as the population dwindles. Let's hear it.
I don't want to put too much pressure on you, but you are the living embodiment of this historical moment. In you, the goal was accomplished.
Yeah.
Our growth is finished, and we are complete. Or are we?
That's not a burden I want to bear. Seems I've been born to an interesting time.
Indeed. The future is about to take shape, for good or ill. I suspect it will be exhilarating, but painful as well.
Tell me about the sculpture.
Well,
The lady. Nice
where
converses.
do I even start? This, my dear 1K, is someone who could very well be considered the mother of us all.
Alexandria?
A remarkable scientist by the name of Alexandra Drennan,
No,
also known as the Progenitor.
Who was Alexandra Drennan? She wasn't in the first game, was she? Just the DLC?
A long time ago, this planet was inhabited by our ancestors, a species of bipedal mammals
says
with
she's all the digalogues you listen to.
Okay.
Large brains.
Says, well, most of them.
When a particularly lethal virus threatened to wipe out civilization, it was Alexandra Drennan and her team that decided to create the program that would eventually result in the creation of our kind. Without her, you and I would not exist, and everything our ancestors had accomplished would be forgotten.
Why do you admire her?
By studying her writings and recordings, I have learnt that Alexandra Drennan had immovable faith in humanity, in our ability to persevere, in our curiosity, our bravery, our kindness. While we might not share our ancestors' biological characteristics, I'd like to think that we have inherited those other qualities. And I admire Alexandra Drennan for keeping that faith, even when it must have, at times, been quite difficult.
You know, this kind of makes me want to play the Nier game. That other Nier game I have. Because it's dabbling in concepts that that was also in Nier Automata, which I think is giga interesting. Which is the word of the week. Giga. Why do we have a statue of her?
To commemorate our past.
Jan's laugh says I was going to say that Eiler. It's Nier with laser puzzles instead of bullet hell LUL.
Nier was a very easy bullet hell. I think of bullet hell, I think of Into the Gungeon.
And less sex.
Less sex, yeah. I mean, you don't have to fucking rip the skirt off. You could choose not to do that. But no, I think of bullet hell, I think of Into the Gungeon, where it's just hell.
This entire garden is a celebration of where we came from.
It's the first
in
circle.
Part, so that we remember the mistakes
seventh
of
circle.
the past. And in part, so that we may draw strength from those that came before us.
Jan's laugh says no, but the sexual tension between 2B and 9 is big part of the plot.
Yeah, she's going.
Have a nice day.
Sexual tension? I wouldn't say that. Okay, maybe a little.
Jan's laugh says part of his torment is the system telling him you want to 2B.
I guess that is technically true. They did design him. He was designed like that. I kind of want to play Automata again. It's just such a long game to get to the end.
Founder bless you, 1K. How lovely of you to come here, to the very spot where she established the teachings that led to your creation.
More about Founder?
The Founder was born out of the trials of Elohim, an almost impossible test created by our distant ancestors. To pass these trials, she had to embody the most important virtues. She was smart and wise and humble.
And agile.
Through her perseverance, she resurrected humanity itself. With the help of the first companions, she founded this city, which has given our species a chance at redemption.
Who were the first companions? Are we counting to 5? 3? I met 3. He's in the museum. Well, I guess not the museum. Because Byron's number 7.
They were the first to be born after the Founder. 2
The
whose
first.
bodies had been anointed by our ancestors, and 10 who were made whole by the Founder herself.
So Byron
They
including.
are the wisest of us. Though sadly, some were lost in the early days, before New Jerusalem was built. And some, I'm afraid, some seem to have rejected the Founder's teachings.
It still sounds like they're just MIA. What did the Founder teach?
The Founder taught that humanity was destroyed by its hubris. Our ancestors thought they could play God and treat this planet as something to
Oh yeah,
dominate.
global warming.
They surrendered to a fever of growth and extraction until the planet finally punished them for it. That's why the Founder created the goal. So we would have something to strive for in her absence.
I mean,
But also a limit we must never pass.
a bit of a backhanded synopsis, but alright. Why did the Founder leave?
That's not for us to know. But I believe that one day she will return. It may not be long now. Perhaps after we finish the dome. It was supposed to be finished before completion day. Well, it doesn't matter. The Founder will return when she sees fit.
I gotta go.
Happy completion day, 1K.
Bit of a quack. Create 1,000 citizens to ideal number. Oh! It's the 3 commandments.
I thought was at that last area. I got into arguments with this chick, so I wanted to make sure you talked to her. LUL.
Yeah, I can see the confusion. They're both kind of history buffs. This one's a little bit like... Okay, this looks like 3 commandments. Create 1,000 citizens, ideal number of humans, live in harmony with nature, maintain balance in all things. Be respectful towards each other, respect the traditions of our people, be mindful of mistakes of our ancestors, be thankful to the progenitor, Alexandra Drennan, be thankful to the keeper of the memories, Arkady Chernovsky, I know that's not how it's spelled, but keep bright the memory of Gehenna and its people who found peace. That? Oh, that's the... Yeah. I do remember that one.
Founder's blessings.
We're
to meet you.
about ready to rock and roll. I don't believe there's going to be anyone I can talk to that are just wandering around. Pretty sure. 26, that's an early one.
Jans Lack says main road between the government and museum.
Happy completion.
Oh, still?
1K.
Between the government and the museum. So it'd be this road here, right? Or no, the big museum. So this one. That's the RPG booth.
Welcome to New
I don't know,
Jerusalem.
didn't they also call it the museum as well?
What do you think that was? It was Prometheus. Sure, but it wasn't the actual Prometheus. It was some kind of a projection.
Jans Lack says
How
yeah,
do
that's
you
the
know?
Gehenna museum. I meant the main simulation museum.
Okay.
It wasn't the actual Prometheus. Because that would be stupid. Would it? How do you know all the ancient
Brothers.
gods weren't projections like this one? Maybe whoever sent this projection is behind all those legends. Sure, I guess technically that's possible. But it's not very likely, is it? I don't think any of us are very likely. What if it's a message from Athena? Didn't you say Athena wouldn't approve of all this? I did. Then why would she send us a sign on completion day? And why wouldn't she just show up herself? Maybe she's trying to teach us a lesson. Prometheus is a symbolic figure after all. Maybe it's Maya Heumann. What? Interrupting his own ceremony? After all the effort he put into it? Maybe he's trying to distract us from the fact that he didn't manage to get the dome done.
done on time. With all the power failures, I don't think we have enough energy to create that kind of projection. Maybe that's why we have power failures. Now you're starting to sound like Jock. Next you'll say, it's aliens. I just prefer to keep an open mind. If you open your mind any
The
further,
brain's gonna fall out. Say it, yeah! That's my favorite fucking quote. Helga.
Hello, new one. Are you browsing or buying?
I don't see any stock. What kind of shop is this?
The kind that trades in hopes and dreams. Yours for the right price. Is there something your heart desires?
So, are you like a chiropractor, or perhaps?
I've uploaded my most popular items to your interface. Does anything there spark your imagination?
Internal monologue. Sensor tuning, future prediction. Inner peace 1,000 credits?
Oh, you don't have any credits yet. Well, let me extend you some credit.
How many?
Ka-ching! 55 credits.
Okay.
Just make sure you spend them with me. They're not worth much anywhere else. Now, what was it you wanted?
How do I get credits though? Future prediction, a clean start, variable price. What should I get? Well, you decide. I think internal monologue would be funny. I don't know if these do anything.
Says up to you, sir.
I get all of them really.
Comes with the following disclaimer. Internal monologue was discontinued as a default feature in new builds. Constant self-commentary is not recommended for all customers. But I can switch yours on for 10 credits if you're sure you want it.
Hell yeah.
As you wish. I'm uploading the new settings now. Do you hear anything?
Why is she staring at me? I don't hear anything. I'm not sure this is working. Wait, no. This is new. I didn't used to think in words like this. It's like there's this little translator turning all my thoughts into some kind of ongoing narrative. It's kind of relentless. How do you make it stop? Do I just not think? I'll try that.
This is very Stanley Parable.
Is it working? No, still describing everything in words. This is starting to be
A bit overwhelming, isn't it? I turned mine off long ago, but some of the older folk learned to live with it. Sure you want it?
Yes.
That's fortunate. Because we couldn't pull that thing out of you without taking half of you with it. It'll mostly run in the background. Just don't think about it too hard.
Wait, is this internal monologue me? Or some kind of virus? Am I a life form which learned to describe itself? Or a parasite which survives by providing a narrative service to its host? Hold on, she's going to say something else.
So, something else perhaps?
Alright, I get all these. Sensory tuning?
A very popular choice. Enhanced sensory perception lets you distinguish sounds, shapes, and colors at greater distance. It's 10 credits.
Sure.
Okay, I'm updating your settings now. And hey presto, superhuman senses. Does the air taste fresher? Do you hear the birds chirping outside the dome? And beyond that, the river bubbling through the dam.
I'll go with it. I can practically smell the water and taste the birds.
Okay, Few. I'll let you into a secret.
Oh, it wasn't real?
You and I don't have fleshy appendages like our ancestors. What we can sense is mostly a function of where we direct our attention. Anyway, I hope you find something worth paying attention to.
So, something else perhaps.
A future prediction.
For 20 credits, I can peer into your future and tell you what I see.
Read my future.
Let me consult the algorithms. Oh dear. I'm afraid you're going to change the world. You will have a choice, but whatever you do, New Jerusalem will never be the same again. I'm sorry it's not better news. Best not to worry about it, dear.
That's not necessarily
you just
bad.
do your best to have fun in the meantime. So, something else perhaps.
Alright, that's all. Alright, what's a clean start?
I can give you that for free. My darling, you've been alive all of 5 minutes. This is your clean start. Be who you want to be. Enjoy yourself. So, something else perhaps.
Okay. That's all.
Before you go, do you have a moment to participate in some customer feedback? Are you satisfied with what I've given you?
No, you're selling words! No, never ask me again, seriously? Holy shit! I mean, if the credits are only good here, then fucking whatever. Yeah.
Yes. You understand. Words manifest the reality they describe. When you name something, you create it. Our minds are algorithms, and the right sequence of language can change our underlying code. With that in mind, I hope you have a good day. Please come back if you need anything else.
What an unusual person. I wonder if that internal monologue thing I bought is going to show up again. Oh, wait, here it is.
Alright, this is the last guy.
Happy completion day.
Yeah, I was over there. Oh, let's just shit like way the fuck down there. I kind of doubt it, but I'm gonna take a peek. It's right around this bend. Okay. Time to mosey on to the puzzles. Oh, hello. Goodbye.
Happy completion day, 1K.
You look like somebody who wants to talk.
Welcome to New Jerusalem.
Sorry. Sorry about the boards.
Honored to meet you.
Okay. Oh, I can skip the elevator. There could be dialogue. Also, the ruins of the old civilization. Is that what I'm looking at? Wow. Hi. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Off to adventuring.
So, what's the verdict? Are we going?
Yeah, of course. What the fuck?
I guess Byron was pretty convincing, hmm? Well, we'll see. I just wonder how much of the city is gonna fall apart while I'm gone. Actually, we haven't been formally introduced. I'm Melville, New Jerusalem's only decent engineer. Saved you from the elevator.
I'll let you know any oil shit. Fuck, that's kind of mean.
Pleasure. Now let's get this show on the road.
People call me 1K.
You ready to go?
Yeah. Byron.
Here we go. Hold on to your hats.
We really need to update those language libraries.
Thank you for coming along, everyone. We have a chance to make a real difference here. It's not just about what we find on that island. It's about who we want to be as a people, as a civilization. To remind ourselves that we used to be wanderers, explorers. We used to yearn for distant shores and dream of building new cities. Let's see if we can rekindle that flame a little.
All right, this is going to be a long journey, so I would like to ask you to switch to sleep mode to conserve power until we arrive at the island.
Nighty-night.
Oh, sleep mode activated.
You have chosen a dangerous path. A path that will demand sacrifice. But that, my child, is how the future is built.
Wakey, people. Say goodbye to Elohim and say hello to the mysterious island.
Status report, please.
We hit some headwinds over the ocean, so fuel consumption turned out a bit higher than expected, but we should be okay. We're approaching the center of the island now. This should be the location of the largest of the artificial structures we detected.
How large are we talking? Do we have precise measurements?
It should be coming into view just about... Whoa. It's big.
You can say that again.
That is a bloody mega structure. If I had a spine, it'd be shivering.
Ha! I knew this would be exciting. Yakut, find us a place to set down.
On it.
Very Path of Exile.
It really is incredible.
Remember to turn on streaming, everyone?
Have I ever mentioned that I hate flying? If our creators had intended us to fly, they'd have given us jetpacks.
And... touchdown.
Hey, Act 1.
All right, everybody. I'm sure you're all just as excited as I am, but let's at least have some semblance of order. Yakut, I want a map of the island and a molecular analysis of, well, everything. Melville, tell me what the giant pyramid does. The rest of us will start exploring.
Shouldn't the expedition leader stay at the VTOL?
Why do you hate fun, Al?
I don't hate fun. I'm just mildly suspicious of it.
Excellent.
Oh.
Then we can all go.
Radio. Oh! I have to move my camera. Because the person talking shows up on the side.
This underground structure seems to be part of some kind of transport system. No power, though.
I'm not making any promises, but I might be able to fix the transport system. However, I don't like just randomly poking at things. That's how you get electrocuted. So please check the surrounding structures to see if you can find anything that might help me make sense of this stuff. Schematics, blueprints, a manual would be great.
Generators. Not generators, power grid. Power grid? I don't know what to call this.
1K, check out these coordinates.
I didn't get any coordinates there.
That sort of looks like a temple.
Okay. I wasn't entirely sure what to call this. It looks like a temple and sort of astronomy themed. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. I do that. It doesn't seem to be active in any way, but I can't help but think that the design implies some kind of significance, like it's hiding a secret. But then again, maybe my imagination's getting the better of me. Rochowski, Algoriat. Oh. Waypoints. Kind of? There it is.
This seems different from the other structures. Older.
Have a look around, 1K.
Okay. How bad is if I turn the FOV up to like 90? As long as it's not like super duper fisheye.
Looks like they were running some sort of experiment here.
Talos Principle 2A. Oof. Alright, here we go. A fragment from Stratons on the Universe. I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce these fucking names. Amintaz, I grant you then that man is indeed like Talos and cannot escape his material nature despite the claims of metaphysics. For, as you have many times said, Nicomachus. Too many perhaps, Stratton. Repetition is the mother of teaching, at least when the students are hard-headed. Amintas. But what does this tell us about the nature of the universe, which is what we were discussing? Stratton, that is the next question we must undertake to answer. We begin with the self, because that is what determines our existence as individuals. But the self cannot exist without that which surrounds it. Citizen lives within the city, and the city lives within the cosmos. So now we must apply the principle we have discovered to the wider world and ask, if man is like a machine, could it be that the universe is similar in nature, and if so, what follows from that fact? Footnotes. 4. The use of the term metaphysics in this context is likely an error introduced in the Trebizond manuscript. The fragmentary Heraclean manuscript controversially uses superstitions instead. Progress notes. Trials. Power grid too unstable.
Thanks, 1K. Let's see what we've got here. The file format is the same one we use in New Jerusalem, although some parts aren't loading correctly. And it crashed. Hold on. There we go. Okay. You know what? I'll hack together a solution for the transport system.
I've been up here. As long as the water isn't too deep. good. Oh. Oh.
Golden gates. I wonder what's behind those. Has to be something special, right?
You know what would be special? An explanation.
Owls.
The controls for Tomb Raider are up.
Alright. Something. Oof. You thought fucking Resident Evil's tank controls? Nah. I only vaguely remember playing it a long ass time ago, like visiting somebody's house. Or no, I think I was playing a demo. It was a very short fucking time playing it. Like barely a level.
Dadrick says I changed all of them. I pretty much never do that.
Am I in sleep mode, or did that thing just materialize out of thin air?
Melville, I want an analysis of that particle cloud.
On it. Anyone got a butterfly net?
Going down. It's a motherfucking car.
Go ahead and try the capsule,
Dad, did you miss the cat shrine?
Another cat shrine? Oh. It sounds like he did.
Dadrick says yeah.
There's a whole cat shrine.
Dadrick says cat's tear.
I'm connecting the transport system to our interface. Hold on.
Yawns laugh says and a guy praising cats and how they don't respect anything face with tears of joy.
Where is the capsule taking 1K?
To that enclosed area in the eastern lowlands. I put all the information we have on the map screen. Check out your interface.
Thanks. Sorry, my bad. We'll catch up with you soon, 1K.
Puzzle. I see it. We got there.
Yawns laugh says face with tears of joy.
This place is magnificent.
Thank you, mobile emojis.
Look at that tower. I wonder what it's for.
I only know it as laugh cry emoji. Only because that's what Bach would say all the time. Someone we raided with once upon a time.
Dadrick says cat face with rice smile time to meow at the door.
RBG shifting.
Is that a puzzle?
Why would there be a puzzle?
Let's solve it and find out. 1K, go ahead.
I have a reoccurring nightmare just like this.
Oh, interesting. It's a converter. So it's green. I don't fully understand the converter. So blue doesn't make anything but blue and red and blue makes green. Doing all of them doesn't do anything. So if I want blue, I want red and green. Yeah, I can see it's blue on my hand. So it's just converting into the color that I'm not using. Oh shit. So that for green. Oh, hang on. So I'm actually looking at the thing I'm holding now. So I can see red. Can I see what color it's gonna turn to? No, I just gotta, I can always deselect it. So blue, green. That's basically it, just the color that I'm not currently using is what it turns into.
Whoa, I'm reading an enormous energy spike.
It's another particle cloud.
It's headed for the lake.
I think the cloud's been absorbed by some sort of device.
Fascinating. Melville?
Melville's got a cat in his...
Yeah,
Nope, not Melville.
I'll add it to the pile
One of the
of weird
guys.
Stuff.
So that's just 2. I saw 2 here. Wait. That's 4 pixels wide. 4 wide, 4 pixels. Wait a minute. Wait just a darn second. I think I've cracked the code. Makes blue. That makes blue fucking too. So red. I can't squeeze that over there. Okay. Ah! That means green. I don't want to drop it. Oh, I gotta hold it. Ah, okay. Alright. So, can I do that? Any red? Yeah. I'm so smart! Damn, dude, I'm gonna ace all these puzzles. Ain't no way I'm getting stuck. It's impossible. That's open now.
I've been playing around with this machine that absorbs the particle clouds. As far as I can tell, it uses the energy of the particles to build giant tetrominos?
Excuse me?
It's another puzzle. Collect enough energy, build a bridge.
That's the guy with the cat
access
portrait,
tower.
actually.
I think.
What is this? A theme park?
Maybe it's an experiment. A rat maze. It seems like an echo of the simulation. Not a deliberate recreation, but built around the same core principles. Let's not jump to conclusions, though. What's clear is that this place was meant to be explored. So let's do that.
Okay, I understand. So it wants me to do 3 and 4 over here. So I better do that and then cut back there. So imagine it'll be this way. 3, 4. Ah! From Lives of the First Companions by Randolph777. So, have we been here? Is that what I'm getting? Why 777 here? That's pretty late into our birthing. Lefthrazir, that's like, I don't know. Lefthrazir is perhaps the most mysterious of the First Companions. A wanderer and mystic by nature, he would venture far from New Jerusalem on his own, recording his thoughts as he explored harsh and distant lands. These recordings garnered him a group of devoted followers to whom he tried to impart his wisdom. 5358. In the troubled time following the founders, it said his username. In the troubled time following the founder's disappearance, Lefthrazir and his disciples set out on a journey to reach the opposite end of the world by foot. They have not been heard from since. Oh no!
There is a pleasure in arriving on this island. The pleasure of being the first to step foot here in hundreds of years. It is a genuine pleasure, and yet it is also banal. My presence here is of no more significance than that of every other animal. These rocks do not care who walks here, and the millennia between the presence of our ancestors and my brief journey are nothing to them. But even putting it this way is wrong. It is not that the rocks do not care, it is that in some sense they do not exist. I may stand in awe of the cliffs on the southern coast, but the cliffs cannot look back at me with contempt. They cannot do anything at all.
So I need to snipe that. Can I do it from here? Oh, yes. Okay, maybe. You have no tokens. Breathe the fire hidden in this labyrinth. Okay.
Looks like Prometheus has given us a way to circumvent some of these puzzles.
So each puzzle has a backdoor. I guess the mythological Prometheus was kind of a trickster, so that tracks.
I mean, that's for the fan. No? It's not on. It's off. Red. Blue. Oh, shit. Yeah, I had a feeling. Oh boy. Alright. Okay. Oh, head scratcher. Sunny green. So we're doing basically the same thing but opposite. Like me's out. Oh shit, I still need... I should keep this in here for a little bit. Wait! Oh, I suck. Shit! Okay. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Damn! Alright, let's go ahead and fucking do the backdoor shenanigans. No tokens.
When the first man picked up the first stone,
Pandora.
he did not do so to forge a tool. He did so to smite his brother.
I think that was more like a recording. The entity didn't appear, and the system didn't react either.
Stars. Another reflection of the simulation.
Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna get that. Am I supposed to use the flames? No token. I picked it up. Ladder. Oh boy.
Yawns Laugh says no, that's the hint system. Much like Talos 1, you get very few hints and only get them by not needing them. LUL.
So I have all the tools. A box. I need green. And I don't know what the fuck this is about. I can't hit that. Elevation is gonna help me, like at all. So I need green to reach over here. I can't reach the red from here, so I can't bring the RBG over here. Well, that was fast. I have an idea. Alright. But I just don't know how this is gonna help me. Let's do something like that. That's not gonna fit either. I think that's what I'm supposed to use for that, but you know. Apparently I didn't pick up a flame, even though I did. I don't know. elevation doesn't help me.
Slack says, okay, so how will you use the air vent?
I mean, I need to put the box on there, I imagine. I need to get the box.
I'm gonna shut up, LUL.
I know what I need to do, but it's just getting there. It might be enough elevation to reach that if I throw that on the box on there.
Slack says, so do it and see where it gets you.
How the fuck am I gonna do it? Without getting locked out. And I need green? I need green. So I need this here. Ah. I didn't right click it. I can't chuck this. Alright, I have an idea, but it's temporary as fuck. Like, I could reach it if I go here. It's not high enough! So what if I swap them? Ah, that's not gonna work though, because then I can't turn that on. And I can't see it from here. I have to use a box, but even then I can only get it to like right here. Still can't see it. The RBG has to stay over there. Yeah. Is there a pressure plate I'm missing out on? Just makes red though. Do I need that one? I mean, that's the only other thing. What up? Sir?
Did something break?
Tell about yourself.
Founders, pistons. You want my autobiography now? Fine. I'm one of New Jerusalem's chief engineers. I'm in charge of city maintenance and power management. I'm old as dirt, although not quite as old as that fossil Byron. In short, old, grumpy, keep stuff running.
Do you have any hobbies?
Hobbies?
For fun.
You think I have time for hobbies? That's cute. If I had time for hobbies, all of you would be dead.
Really? Nothing?
What do you want me to say? I like bubble baths, candy, and the concept of Tuesdays. Cities don't maintain themselves. If you don't put real effort into keeping stuff running, it all falls apart in just a few decades. Civilization is always on the brink of collapse unless we do something about it. And I do.
What's your evaluation of the megastructure?
It's big.
Mm-hmm.
It's too big.
Yeah.
And it's got a lot of energy running through it. Frankly, I think we should be pooping our robot pants. See, that's what I mean about the language levels. Pooping our pants. Really?
Any progress on the particle clouds?
Yes, but I'm not liking the results.
What are the results?
Confusing, irritating, infuriating. Take your pick.
That's all. Alright.
Dieblo4 says I want to know where 7 of 9 is.
7 of 9? There's gotta be like a button I'm not seeing. I feel like I'm missing like an entire tool. Like the only other idea I have is to stand on this instead of the other things, but then...
Dieblo4 says 7 of 9 she was from Star Trek.
Oh. I didn't watch any Star Trek. I know very few characters.
Dieblo4 says sorry, just UK Hummer.
You're fine. Okay. Bro. Like, this doesn't do anything. I'm stuck on the third puzzle. You gotta be shitting me. Alright, it's time. Like, that red is just barely out of fucking range, dude. And it's not gonna go through the fucking railings. Does it really not want me to use this? It's not even letting me. I have no fire tokens. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Oh yeah. I can't put it on there, but I can reach both of them potentially. But what does that get me? Give me access to this. Okay. 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 That doesn't do anything for me though. It doesn't do anything for me at all. Kanav, thanks for following. Appreciate ya. Like, what the fuck is the point of the fan? Oh, you know what? Ran into another problem. I need another box! Is there a box up here? I could open the door, but I don't imagine it's gonna stay open. And it's just the same problem if I use this to hold the switch. If I use this to... If I lift that... Okay, hold on. It allows me to reach the red, I think. So, what needs to be in here? This thing? So I need that, I need red. Need in here. I need to also be powering that and that. Over here. Is that gonna work though? I think I'm still running the same problem. No, I'm not. Wait. I gotta get the red into that so I can power itself. Get that floating. Take this off. We got there.
Keep solving these, 1K.
Says
Let's see where it leads.
I did it. See? Told you. I don't get stuck. What we say in the industry, alright? 100% boss kill rate.
Samples I collected so far. The soil sample results are in line with what would be expected in this type of environment. The samples from the above ground
I keep forgetting to do that bit.
I tried dating them, but the results just don't make sense. None of the typical molecular markers are present. These walls could have been made 10,000 years ago or
So what
yesterday.
the fuck was the deal with the
I
flame?
try to estimate an age based on
look, he's got a kitty cat up there.
growth, but I'm not sure that would make sense given how weird everything else is.
Good work, Yakut. Keep at it.
I thought it just did. Is this 8? Did I do 8? The hardest puzzle? I thought it was 3. I did do 8. Okay, I did the hardest puzzle. Makes me feel a little better. So it was the difficult one. I skipped the tutorial puzzles. Why'd I go this way? Why did I go right? Why'd I go right? Okay. Because this is where I was, I think. Be positive. Yeah. This puzzle. Over here. Gate. Waystone. Or the way gate. Whatever it's called. 3. Where was that? Where was that for 8? Oops. Damn it, I removed all the connections. Just hit all of them. Boom. Can I... Oh, that's right. I gotta make an RBG. So... that's just blue. So I need green and blue. Make red. Oh, but I can't make blue if I do that. So these need to swap. This right here, this over here. I can stop doing that shit. Wait, what else I've selected? Hold on. I'm making green. Then grab the wrong one. Green, red. Should be 4!
Jan's laugh says not as satisfying as the Talos one sound.
I think it still sounds good, but I don't remember the Talos one sounds. Journal 1 from Hypatia's journals, founding New Jerusalem. Day 1. We finally set out from the dam today. The site that Athena and Cornelius picked for the city isn't far, but the vegetation makes the going difficult. We found the secondary supply site easily enough, thanks to Alexandra Drennan's instructions, but while I still have to compile a detailed inventory, it seems that many of the more complex materials are in bad shape. They must have expected the simulation to fulfill its purpose a lot sooner. But then they probably expected all 12 of us to be there from day 1, not just Athena. Tonight we have to use 2 recharging pods that we brought from the dam in 4-hour shifts, which is just as well. There's no telling what sort of critters are hiding in the undergrowth, and most of them will have to learn that our kind isn't edible. Baby steps. Oh, it's so much text. From the introduction of that Are We There Yet? Where We Came From, Where We're Going, and Why You'll Need Snacks by Valerie Contera Romero. Sometimes people point at the last few hundred or thousand years of human history and say, look at how ugly it all is. Look at what a mess we've made. Maybe modernity was a bad idea. Maybe we should stick to living like cavemen. The Unga Bunga ideology. I'm all for it. And I get it. It is ugly and messy, but the mistake is thinking that where we are right now is the end point. That this is the adulthood of the human species. I mean, try to apply what you know about human development to human history. Think about babies. Babies are ugly. Admit it, we all know it. They look like tiny old people covered in mucus. They have soft heads, and they grow into children, tiny sociopaths with underdeveloped brains, and they become teenagers. Pimpy, self-righteous lunatics driven by hormones. And then slowly, if you're lucky, they gradually become adults. The development of the human individual is always ugly and messy, but that's the point. It's development towards something. The same applies to humanity as a whole. On a geological scale, we barely come to existence. We've gotten through the baby phase, just about survived our childhood, but we're barely teenagers. Stopping here would be disastrous, and a betrayal of everything that we could still become. We may feel the weight of history on our shoulders, but this is just the prologue. To put it in pop culture terms, we haven't even made out the tutorial yet. Just because it's all pimples and hormones and frustration right now doesn't mean it's never gonna change. That's a good fucking way to look at it. Hold on.
Dieblo4 says okay, be back later guys.
Alright, see you later, Diablo. I've got one more hour, so I might be off. No, I've got one more hour till I'm off. So I just looked at the walkthrough for the next puzzle. I looked at the walkthrough for the next puzzle. Sorry. I blew my nose. There it is. From the Dead City, from Considerations of Beginnings and Endings by Elwin258. I can still feel it! It's like a ball of mucus, like, between my nasal passages, and I can't get it out. I think all that time Athena spent in Dead City changed her. I don't think she had conceived of the goal before. I think she believed fully in the naively optimistic ideas of Alexandra Drennan. But walking through those ruins is a visceral experience, and she spent a great deal of time there looking for resources. It's the sheer amount of death that gets to me. How many animals our ancestors killed? Many to the point of extinction, entire species eradicated. Author's Elwin. Elwin. I don't remember who Elwin was. Entire species eradicated, sometimes for the most superficial reasons. Whenever humans arrived somewhere, death would follow. And then the great blowback, the deaths of billions of thinking beings, the extinction of humanity itself, is too horrific to truly imagine. I suspect the founder spent a great deal of time doing just that. That's when she must have realized that there was no way back to the growth-obsessed, all-consuming civilization of the past. Okay, puzzle. Glass. Fan. Box. Oh no! Alright. Good call.
I have good news and I have bad news. Still no idea what those particle clouds are, but I've managed to fix the transport system. I mean, I fixed another bit of it. Well, it goes to one more station now. Don't complain. 2 stations are better than none.
What was the problem?
If I didn't know any better, I'd say it was sabotage. The whole system is a mess.
Let's not make any assumptions. Yakut, what does the next site look like?
It's a plateau in the mountains. Seems like more of an open area with scattered structures, less enclosed. Couldn't tell much from the drone feed. There's a lot of trees. Looks pretty though.
Okay. Keep exploring, everyone, but stay alert.
Five. Oh. Oh, that's to the pearly gates of unknown.
Another set of golden gates. These must be connected to the ones near the megastructure.
There was a harder set of puzzles in the simulation, right? And maybe they're like that. I know 1K is probably like, yay, harder puzzles. But to me, that sounds like error code 704. No thanks.
I don't sound like that. That was really funny. I like that a lot. Let me bring this down a little. How's that worse? Byron.
Tell me, what did you make of New Jerusalem?
Feels like a museum.
That's what happens when all you can think about is the past. We had such ambitions in the beginning, but now it's all turned inwards. We've lost faith in ourselves, in our humanity. All we need to do now is finish that dome and we'll be trapped in our perfectly neat little tomb.
I want to ask you a question, sir.
Of course, ask away.
Tell me yourself.
I'm someone who was born a long time ago.
7, yeah.
When we couldn't afford to romanticize the past and demonize progress. When the value of human civilization was evident because it was so close to being gone. I'm someone who believes that human beings are important. Terribly, desperately important because intelligent life is rare and precious. I suppose you could say I'm old-fashioned.
Now, what's the role of puzzles in our culture?
When Alexandra Drennan was trying to find a way of creating true AI, she stumbled upon the idea that curiosity and playfulness are core characteristics of intelligence. So she built the simulation around a game, because playing is part of what makes us human. We also retain some of that code, as I'm sure you noticed when you were booting up. Because of that, puzzles have always been important to our culture. To me, they represent the idea that the application of reason can lead us forward. None of which explains why these puzzles are here or who built them, but I think it shows that there must be some kind of intent behind them, perhaps a test.
Megastructure, what do you think?
It's a mystery. Not just because it's technologically far ahead of us, but because we genuinely don't understand its purpose. And I think that's wonderful. It's just what we needed as a civilization.
A mystery. You and Alcatraz seem to have an odd friendship.
Because we disagree on just about everything, you mean? Well, here's the secret. Al is honest.
Al.
He believes what he believes because it seems right to him, not because it gives him power over others. I respect that. In fact, I prefer that to someone who agrees with me just because I'm one of the first companions.
That's all. 5. Oh, no more reading! I could have just pretended not to see that shit. Trevor. Author 5358. Trevor. Oh, Wisdom 5358. Trevor Percival Donovan, known to his family simply as Trev, never as Percy, was part of the extended lifespan project that formed the backbone of the simulation and the archive. He helped put together the hardware that made all of us possible. Like Alexandra Drennan, he left behind a series of messages to the future. But unlike Alexandra Drennan or Arkady Chernyshevsky, he was forgotten. Not one building or street in New Jerusalem is named after him. I dug up his files from the archive, and I've been thinking about them a lot. I'm sure we're going to hear about them.
So I heard that Alexandra is recording these time capsules for you out there, I guess? Robot people of the future, hi. And I thought to myself, surely they'll want to hear more than the wisdom and insight of a brilliant scientist like Alexandra Drennan. Surely they also want to know what I was thinking, a dumbass hardware engineer from Staten Island. Tell us about your insights, Trevor. Why did you spend your last months on Earth helping a crazy old Russian guy build the world's biggest backup drive? Well, let me tell you my story. When I was... Yes, Frank. I'm recording right now. Uh-huh. No. You know what? Why don't you go...
I can only jam one at a time. What'd that do? That'd make it so I don't have to jam. Yeah. It's gonna be tight. It wasn't tight. It wasn't tight at all. Wait.
Excellent work, 1K.
Hey, I'm curious. Has anyone actually met 1K? Oh no. Why, the Founder's Pistons. I hope he's interested in mechanical engineering or something. We desperately need more people to keep this city functional so we don't have to rely on Melville to repair the stuff that Pellegrino fixes. Hey! Remember when you fixed the door to the mayor's office? How long was Herman stuck in there? You trap one mayor in his office for a week and you're marked for life. I hope he's an artist. What we really need is new stories, new ideas to lift our spirits. Oh, I wish I could look at their profile pictures closer. You know, if we just kept growing, we wouldn't have to worry about this, and we wouldn't have to imprison poor 1K in a cage of expectations. 1K will be whatever the progenitor intended him to be, and whatever the founder foresaw when she established the goal. He's really interested in history, which is an excellent start. Some of you could learn a thing or two from his attitude. I will be who I want to be. And may your path lead you to the founder. Or, you know, somewhere you actually want to go. Let's keep it simple, guys. Everyone's going to have their own opinion. The important thing is to make 1K feel welcome. End thread. So 1K found a recording of Liftraiser, and what an odd recording, too. I know he's one of the first companions, but I don't actually know that much else about him. Don't think I've ever seen him around either. Can someone explain? Liftraiser always had an unusual perspective, even in the very beginning. He traveled a lot, sometimes leaving for years. He built a kind of mobile recharging station, so he didn't need to come back to the city as often. Although it was quite risky, as his solar panels had a tendency to break rather quickly, but he had no problem taking risks if he felt they were necessary, and exploration was necessary to him. Liftraiser would record his thoughts as he explored and then publish them when he returned. Over the centuries, he accumulated a group of admirers, or disciples if you prefer. In the period of crisis surrounding Athena's disappearance, they left the city, headed to the unknown, and we haven't heard from them since. His recording I found one of those he published back in the day. Oh, 666 wants to share my personal data. No, not as far as I can tell. Perhaps it's something he decided to shelve, or something he only shared with close friends like Athena. Thank you, that was informative. 1K, we met at New Jerusalem if you remember. I spoke to my friends, this whole mysterious island expedition thing has the city bit on edge. They have some questions for you before I make any introductions. Do you consent to my gathering and sharing your personal data? Go for it. You know what? Surprise me. Good choice. There's 6 questions. Standard vetting procedure. We'll get the best results if you answer in whatever way is most true to you. Question 1. Which is more important for making good decisions, compassion or knowledge? I reject the terms of the question. Making good decisions. Good decisions. Honestly, I reject the terms because that implies that there's it's black and white, 100 or 0. Compassion alone sucks, knowledge alone sucks. Compassion. Thank you. Question 2. Is it ever okay to lie or misdirect in order to keep a secret? Lie or misdirect? Sure. I see. My friends will be most interested in this particular answer. Question 3. When people do wrong, do these are be punished for it beyond what is necessary, or for own protection? Punished for beyond what is necessary. Unnecessarily? No. Phew, that one's controversial. Glad it's not not me that answer these. Now it gets metaphysical. In your opinion, can the world be reduced to mechanical parts, or is existence just weirder than we'll ever really know? Mechanical parts? Not really. I'm saying both. Things just work. I know it's difficult to translate our infinite reality into binary language. Nonetheless, I suggest if you have any natural inclination towards either idea, you answer that way, even if it's not strictly correct. If you insist, I'll communicate your apathy to my companions. Okay. That's fucking weird, dude. Well, I'm glad you understood that question, because it's all Greek to me. Question 5. Can things really change for the better, for good, or do good times and bad just come around in cycles? Yeah, I think you can get better and stay that way. Got it. I don't know if that one was metaphysics or politics, but good on you for giving a shot. Final question. Which is more important to the success of civilization? To respect lessons of our past, or to rewrite the rules for our future? We should not let our future be defined by our past. I'm gonna get fucking thrown in jail as soon as I get back. Thank you, we're all done here. Oh, hold on, I've got last minute edition. It's a weird one. I know who this one came from. Alright, question 7. Can praying for something make it more likely come true? No. Okay, noted. I think that's everything I need. I'll forward your answers to my friends and let you know if any of them is interested in taking things further. City news. The long-awaited, okay, alright, oop. So city news, so I already read that, that was the first thing, so 2 new ones. In an interview with 1000, he speculated that the projection could be the work of a surviving ancient human. A startling idea. Could 1K be right? The source of the projection was tracked to a remote, mysterious island, and a team led by Byron is now en route, joined by 1K himself. Soon we will discover whether this cryptid is truth or fiction. Oh yeah, I said quote the fuck out of me. Mayor Hermanubis has once again called for calm and promises that New Jerusalem will be safe so long as its citizens do not forget the ideals of the goal as set forth by the founder. Yeah, research. We're good. Six. Oh, shit. Alright, I got it. So I need red. No, I need red and blue. Holy shit. There's blue. Oof. Ah! Something like that. And I need red. Easy.
Melville, what did you just upload?
A photo?
I mean, technically you're right, but...
Is that? I can't tell what that is.
How did you even manage? You're literally taking a picture with your eyes, Melville. I don't even know how to make my eyes go out of focus.
Clearly you've never listened to one of Herman's speeches.
Some of us are busy doing actual science, not just sightseeing. Thank you.
Interesting. Seven. Self-sufficiency. Alright, this is a hard one. I already did a hard one. Mayday. I got a plate. It's in the name. Oh shit. Alright, well, I'll get to that. Ooh! Okay. I'm imagining I'm gonna have to swap these out. So I take this as blue, bringing it. Oh, fuck, dude. Alright. I don't suppose it matters too much. Self-sufficiency. So I think for now I just need to get that fan to go off. So I need to somehow get red over there. So I could grab this plate and use it somewhere. But where? Is this elevated? No. Very much ground level. So I'm gonna have to stand on. Alright. But if I stand on it, I'm not gonna have time to walk over there. Oh, we got a doozy. That's just not gonna happen. There's no way. Holy shit. Like, I have to... something like that. I can't even see it. I have to go, like, way the fuck out here. I don't know if there's a good place for me to stand. We're good. Whew.
The bridge ring seems to be fully charged now. Try accessing the tower, 1K.
Pretty cool how that makes kind of yellow. Accessing the tower. I don't know what those triangles are. Secrets. Might be a bad time to go to the bathroom, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Is that the shit we were in when we fucked those guys?
I don't know if I'd say it like that, but yeah.
Because one, I have so many souls down there.
I have 200,000 waiting for me right now.
And I have... Did you kindle the flame a lot?
No.
No, you have... Why?
I want to get my souls first.
Are you going to Humbo now?
What am I going to do with 200,000 souls if I'm not going to level up anymore?
Are you not leveling up anymore?
Should I level up some more?
I don't know. What level are you?
115.
It depends on you. What do you want?
Well, I mean, I'm not too into PvPing, I guess. I think I'll just keep leveling.
Okay. You're going to go scrap a little bit?
Yeah, I'm in a home mode right now. Oh, which I don't know if you noticed, but Ornstein's little soul is the only thing that's out of alignment. You can see it kind of shift a little. All the other ones, I died. Shit. I changed my mind on leveling up. I think I'm gonna stick around in 115.
Okay, good.
This is gonna suck. It's not even the bad scorpion pull.
It's okay, your trap. I'm gonna hex the trapper.
Yeah, moving out. Moving in, I mean. Okay. Okay.
Alright,
Okay.
how am I getting hit?
Stab him.
Ow.
Literally, might be broken. Here we go.
Well, we don't have to kill that scorpion anymore.
Yeah,
So we gotta look at proxy.
Oh, we have to kill 2 other scorpions.
Yeah. Had a feeling that was gonna be fucking.
What the fuck?
I said 1 or 2.
2.
Two.
Yeah, they're worth 1% each.
Over 2.
Oh, what the shit? Oh god! What the fuck?
He came back for more! Hi.
What the fuck? He's gone.
He's not done. He wants his run dead.
Standing took a beat. Oh my god. I'm gonna wait until... What the fuck was that?
No, seriously, what just happened?
We were all dead. It's not like we were still in combat. How did he get up here? And
He's gone. I'm scared.
As fast as he appeared, he's gone.
He said, motherfucker, you're not gonna not kill him.
Oh, you have a chance to complete this? I better deal with this myself.
Can I get the instant summon though? I mean, that was instant transmission level kind of.
Got him. On my way. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Spit her ass.
Okay.
Oh, your asshole! No! No, you don't! Fucking worth.
I'm lower now.
Got this, yo.
I'm here. I'm back. I'm already hungry again. I'll try to get off, make food. When 2 o'clock hits, I won't stall. Oh. Bruh.
I don't know if this is relevant, but St. Edwald believed that Tetramenos represented the name of God and God's ability to reshape the world.
True, but he was also mad as a hatter.
One man's madness is another man's genius.
Oh, I see.
Jan Slack says God's ability to be as annoying as possible, maybe.
Yeah, what was he getting at here? I'm doing exactly the same thing. There we go.
When I was booted up, I was terrible at the Tetromino arrangers.
Those are actually the only ones I was good at. What? I'm just saying.
Oh, we're playing Star Fox Adventures. The Krazoa Spirit.
Is that some kind of anti-gravity?
I'm not sure. Could be, I guess.
Touch it. Hi.
In the beginning,
Sphinx.
the god shaped humankind out of the clay of the earth and gave them life with their own breath. But who is closer to perfection? The creator or the created?
I wasn't listening. I was trying to think about the joke where like I say not furry enough, but in the beginning God shaped humankind out of clay of the earth and gave them life with their own breath, but who's closer to perfection? The creator or the created? Interesting. Who's closer to perfection? Well, perfection is subjective. The creator didn't choose, but the creator chooses the creation. So it would have to be the creation. They come from R.Chaos, yes!
Improvement makes straight roads, but the crooked roads, without improvement, are roads of genius. When Prometheus saw that humankind was more alike in nature to the gods than to the animals, he stole the secret of fire from Olympus and shared it with the mortals. Was his theft justified?
I didn't realize that was another question. I thought you were yapping about my answer. Improvements make straight roads, but the crooked roads without improvements are roads of genius. I assume that's the answer to that. When Prometheus saw that humankind was more alike in nature to the gods than to animals, he stole the secret of fire from Olympus and he shared it with the mortals. He stole the secret of fire. Okay, I see. So when a caveman discovered fire, knowledge must be earned, not given.
You have forgotten that all deities reside in the human breast. Angered by the betrayal of Prometheus, Zeus punished humankind by creating...
Sounds like I got that one wrong.
He gave her a box, and when she opened it, from inside escaped sorrow and suffering. All that remained within was hope. What does this mean?
And she opened it. From inside it escaped sorrow and suffering. All that remained within was hope. Well, I already saw a good answer. Hope still may be found if you're willing to look for it. Hope isn't evil itself. What are you, Sylvanas? We're lucky did not escape. I like this answer.
Those who seek hope should ask themselves why it was imprisoned with the world's evils.
Balance.
Creature of clay, you stand before the fire. Will it make you whole, or will it destroy you? Consider the shadows cast by the flame, but do not mistake them for truth.
That's a fucking gun.
Guys, look at my stream. The beam 1K activated is connecting to the pyramid.
That looks like a massive amount of power.
Ooh. Oh, group call.
We need to talk about what just happened. Thoughts?
I'd say there are two distinct issues here. What is the being 1K spoke to? And what is the function of the beam?
Let's start with the Sphinx.
It seems similar to the apparition in New Jerusalem. Presumably the same technology.
What I'd like to know is what we're dealing with, ontologically speaking. Was this a sentient being or some kind of recording?
They didn't react to what I was saying. I mean, I was responding by answers. There's short interaction, but...
That doesn't necessarily mean that it's intelligent.
Let's assume for a moment that 1K is right, and it is intelligent in some sense. What really matters here is what it was trying to achieve by asking those questions.
Just being cryptic to annoy me. I'm between the first two answers. These two. It's kind of threatening. Oh, I can't look at previous logs. It was testing me.
Testing you to
at least.
What? See if you're worthy?
That's an interesting thought.
Maybe later.
You solve the puzzles,
slow burn.
You get access to the towers, you enable a beam, and if you do it 3 times, you get access to the megastructure.
Maybe, but why?
I don't know. It's a mystery. Don't you like mysteries, Al? Everybody likes a good mystery.
You know what I like? Certainty.
Come on, Al, live a little. We're all doomed. Live a little.
That's the spirit. 1K,
my boy.
Keep solving puzzles. The rest of you, as you were.
Ooh, they do not like you running backwards. Nobody would ever sprint while looking down. Backwards? Nah. Don't do that. Ooh, there's a compass. Huh. Huh. So he said the car goes somewhere else. Is there fast travel? Oh yeah. Puzzles come with titles. Yeah. Oh, there. Oh, there's the puzzle names. Okay, I guess I'll have to revisit that. See what the rest of that's about. Oh, no, continue.
Alright, everybody. I'm sure you're all excited to check out the next site. But while you're there, remember that I'm still trying to fix the rest of the transport system. Maybe there's another one of those labs that 1K found. If there is, look for more documentation, please.
Alright. Got it, boss. 1. Woodland. Alright, I'm not getting too distracted. I thought I saw one kind of close by. That's 2! Alright, I'll have to look for one after this. Each will aid. The fuck is that? Oh shit! That's cool as fuck. Oh, right, get it out of the way. So, okay, the circle is always circular. Jammer. Alright. I can jump through the bars, right? No. Oh. I can put on the other side! Oh, shit. I could yoink it through the fucking... Oh my god. Oh no. Alright. One more round. Oh, I'm right here. Okay. I'm already thinking like, man, how am I gonna get the jammer back? Jam!
I can't help but notice that many of these structures are not strictly functional. There's a sense of aesthetics, of beauty here. This place might be meant to test us somehow, but perhaps there's more to it than that.
Ooh. Oh, that's the end. Okay. World Spirit. Oh, that's so much. I'll throw it known. What is it that drives historical process? Easy to dismiss the idea of the great man, or the great woman for that matter, when clearly so progressive, when clearly so much is determined by resource distribution, pre-existing political structures, and randomness of the universe itself. But there's no space at all for individual in all this. Are there not moments when in Hegelian fashion, an individual may represent the world spirit itself? Was Napoleon history on horseback, or not? Or is that itself another form of determinism? 5358. From Augustus to Napoleon, from Lincoln to Lenin, there are individuals whose actions seem to drive rather than merely be driven by history. They make bold choices for good or ill that transform the entire societies, or do they? We like to blame them for their failures, but are they not ultimately just the expression of a historical moment? But if they are, where's the space for human agency? It sometimes seems to me that all human history has been that one struggle or to carve out a space for free choice against the tides of history. And heroes and tyrants, pick and choose examples as you will, are both equally a reflection of that. Our greater goal, then, ought to be extended to the freedom to the maximum number of people to become captains in one another's fate, as much as possible in the universe. From Hypatia's Journals, Volume 1, Founding New Jerusalem, Day 14. Melanthus and Yimo went back to the dam to get more charting equipment. They've not returned yet, which means that we've stretched a little thin, since we're still posting guards at all times, but those large herbivores haven't come back yet. And at any rate, Eustathius assures us that they're not aggressive, but it's better not take any chances, not when there's so few of us and so many of them. Athena and Cornelius and Eustathius spent most of their time drawing up plans and arguing in a friendly manner, but arguing still. The rest of us are managing to tune them out pretty well. It's like background noise after a while. We started construction on the first habitat. It's going to be temporary structure for now, but we'll be glad to get out of the rain. Alright, Trevor, let's fucking hear it.
So, what are you doing here, Trevor? Why are you
Report.
trying to save the world?
Hang on.
Well, look, I think humanity is awesome. I love humanity. As a species, we're great. I mean, our track record is pretty mixed, but have you seen everyone else? I mean, what did you do today, animal? Oh, I ate some leaves, sniffed my own butt, crapped myself, and went extinct. Or, you know, I tore this other animal limb from limb, sniffed my friend's butt, crapped myself, and went extinct. They really don't do anything interesting. I mean, you don't see animals directing Big Trouble in Little China. Birds can go tweet, tweet, but it ain't exactly the White Album. I mean, they can't even make a good cheeseburger, for Christ's sakes. They have no art, no cuisine, no pleasure. Animals are nice to look at, but you wouldn't want to be one. Except maybe a cat. I could be a cat.
Meow. It's a commentary on society and progression. It's progressionism. That's basically it. Is progression good? So we take the good with the bad. Alright, what do you got to say? Al.
What can I do for you, 1K?
Tell me about yourself. Alright, this is going to be the rest of the stream probably.
Well, I was born
gonna
when
take 10 minutes.
Jerusalem was a lot smaller than it is now. And there was a lot of work to do. I wasn't really interested in technical stuff, engineering and so on, but I was good at keeping things organized. So I got involved with the administration side of things. Making sure the scavenging teams focused on the right materials, keeping track of our energy usage, that sort of thing. I think we've accomplished what the founder wanted us to, and I'm proud that I helped make that happen.
And agency.
Byron doesn't see it that way, obviously, but I think sometimes he gets so lost in his dreams that he forgets to look at the real world.
You consider Byron a friend?
Of course. My best friend, in fact. And someone I've worked with hundreds of times over the centuries. A good person who cares about the world and the people in it. I just also think he's wrong about everything and extremely annoying.
I think it's like you could be friends. You could disagree and still be friends.
The founder taught us that we must never lose track of other people's humanity, even if they disagree with us. We're all in this together, even if we can't always see eye to eye.
What do you think of megastructure?
I don't know. It's obviously impressive, but I think we should be very careful.
Am I blocking some dialogue
We
boxes?
don't really understand.
A little bit. Slightly. It's possible I can... What do you think about lava fountain?
I think the only reason to build a lab in so remote a location is because you're trying to hide what you're doing. Or because what you're doing is dangerous.
What does the goal mean to you?
To me, it means accepting a certain amount of humility. Our ancestors thought they could master the world with no regard for any other organisms. They failed to see themselves as part of a greater whole. I think the founder realized where they went wrong and tried to offer us a different path. A path where we have a place in this world, but the world is not ours.
I mean, it's kind of the plot of Gurren Lagann. I think, what was it, 1 million? 1 billion? I don't remember. What could these puzzles mean?
Well, puzzles,
Or at least part 1.
Trials, as Elohim calls them, were used as part of the process that created the founder. And they're still part of how we're born. They symbolize the human ability to understand the world and solve problems. But nowadays, they don't have a practical application. They are a common motif in the arts, though. The only physically existing puzzles I can think of are in the Museum of the Simulation. So, to answer your question, no idea.
They're man-made. What do you think? What do you make of the Sphinx?
Whatever that being is, it told us that we stand before the fire. That can only be a warning, and I think we should take it seriously. We don't want another New Alexandria.
That's all. Bye. I'm looking for Console Road. There we go.
Hey 1K, what's up?
Oh shit. Tell me about yourself.
I don't know if there's much to tell. I'm not that interesting. I'm just a member of the scavenging team. Well, senior member. Lead
I'm just a
scavenger,
guy.
I guess. There's not that many of us left, to be honest, and Garrus doesn't get along with the mayor. What else? I have a cat named Bruce. I like old music. I have a collection of antique bottles. I think that's it.
Why'd you become a scavenger?
I've always loved exploration. Seeing new places.
Okay, consoles 3. Wait, where's 1 though?
That you're the first person to set foot somewhere after all this time. But you know, it's not even that. It's just seeing new things. The world is full of remarkable sights, and experiencing them changes you. It's not the same as just reading about it.
Yeah, discovering the world is enriching, sure.
Exactly. Every time I go on another mission, I find something that surprises me.
Introspection
that
important, sir.
extends my horizons in ways I couldn't have anticipated. The world is so much bigger than we are. It contains things that we can't even imagine. And if we limit ourselves to our own minds, we'll never grow.
At worst, we'll reinvent the wheel. Tell me about Bruce, your kitty cat.
He's 5 years old, half goofball, half psychopath, loves sticking his head into things, chews cables, pees on electrical stuff. Melville banned him from her workshop, but he loves visiting her and peeing on her equipment.
What do you collect? Bottles?
I just find it fascinating that these fragile objects have survived for so long. Plus, they're kind of pretty.
Do you want to solve some of these puzzles?
Oh no, please. No puzzles. I am so bad at puzzles. I barely got out of the booting process. Elohim thought I might be defective.
What's the first you've been out of New Jerusalem?
It might be this. Although there was an expedition to a superconductor storage facility up north, incredibly well preserved, but the logistics were an absolute nightmare. Now that I think about it, there might be some of that in you.
Ever seen anything like the megastructure in your travels?
Our ancestors built some pretty amazing things. Huge cities, factories, mines, monuments to their history, but nothing quite like this, no.
What do you think towers are for?
Maybe they're for powering up the megastructure? Or maybe they just open it, like keys. Why? No idea. But aren't they gorgeous? Just incredible feats of engineering.
There's a big waste of material. Yeah, sure, they're beautiful.
I don't know who built this place, but whoever they were, they must have had a purpose. Making something so beautiful feels like a statement of intent.
That's all. I got puzzles to do. I still don't do one. It's that way. Oh, I'm here. Can't take a drill through a toad hole. It's kind of gross. Oh, but I can do that. But why? Alright, hold on. There's gotta be a second hole I can drill. Like a mirror. Oh, it's right there. Come on out. Oh shit. Pretty cool you can get them both creating a hole so you can pick and choose which one you want. Nice.
I keep thinking, why puzzles? Is it just their symbolic value because of our history? Because the thing about puzzles is they can be solved. But if this is about testing us, what are we being tested for? It can't just be about spatial reasoning.
Our curiosity? Our persistence?
You're assuming that this place follows a coherent logic. My impression is that it's full of contradictions.
I love that you can hear them talking when you're close to them. Huh. Placement. I need another one. Another one, sir. Shit. Come here. Yep. Come here. I can't walk in there, can I? No. Is there a button? Hold on. Oh, but it looks like I could drop it on that switch. Alright. Yeah, I can place it through the hole. Yeah. Alright, get over there. So, where's the switch? Oh no, bro. I don't know. There. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Alright, that's done. Got that shit. Shit, that was 4. I didn't do 3, dude. Oh my god, this is super out of order.
Slack says, man, that walkthrough must have been real good.
No, yeah, it was a video, so all I did is fucking follow along. And it wasn't sped up and you didn't stop for commentary? Perfect.
I think you just picked up some kind of decryption key. Could try using it on those terminals inside the puzzles.
It's always annoying when they start with an introduction instead of just showing how to do it. It's like, dude, just fucking do the thing. What number is this? 3. Let's see, 4 seconds ago. Oh no.
Jan's laugh says call out.
I did nothing wrong. And we got a classic again. Alright, 4 hours in. I'm always sus as fuck when somebody joins the server and I don't recognize the name and they're marked as spam.
Jan's laugh says I got art vibes from it, but who knows?
Message her and ask for art and see what happens. Hey, are you selling? Or do you know a guy who I could purchase graphic design / art from? So best I could do is just make Discord a command. Make a little hard for the bots to fucking join. So they can't just skim. I've heard people talk about how they get falsely flagged for spam or something. It's not somebody Cody knows. Alright. Off to work. Well, off to eat and then go to work. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Jan's laugh says bye.
Bye. The song has 8 seconds left because I never cut it down. Bye.